Oh, I didn't even pull up my playlist. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hmm. Playlist. Best of 2020. This is the best one for sure. All right, let's send some pings out. Get our Noti gang up in here. It's on private. All right, let's send out a Noti. We got our Noti gang up in here. Lil Yaker. Burnt Toast. UK. What's up? What's up? Manuel Zora. Manuel Zamora. Elias, what's up? Crazy Doctor, what's up? Crazy Doctor, how you been, bro? I just saw your merits, bro. Everything good? Everything good? You took a little break, or what's up, bro? What's up with you? Lil Rev was good. Sangs was good. PK Man was good. Low Key Jet was good. Jack Romero, Tony Davidson, Lil Admiral, the whole gang showing up. The whole gang showing up. They say, oh, we live. We live. Yes, sir. A few things to discuss today. Yo, we get a new overall hero. I'm excited about that. Even though it's purple, still excited about that. Mm-hmm. You got involved, bro. Look at the power. I could have sworn it said you only had 3 mil merits. EIS ancient, one of the last ancient powers gone. One of the last ancient powers gone. Like the stream, you goobers. Putting out a pings that were live ski. Put a link to the Discord. All right, pin message to join the Discord, guys. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, hit it up, hit it up. I got some plans for 2026 on the Discord. I'm planning to have like updated talent trees, and those will get updated first, and then when it comes to videos, you know what I mean? So that's something that I really want to do with the Discord. I want to add recommended kingdoms to like migrate to, and like who to contact based off like your power. Yeah, these are all things coming 2026 for the Discord. So Fluffy, guns finally partner and game starts dying. Yeah, blue light glasses. Yeah. What do you think about the health of the game overall after Echo / EIS no more? A lot of players in general quitting. All right, DJ, pause the music, DJ. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. All right, well, overall health of the game, okay? There's no sugarcoating it, guys. There's no sugarcoating it. There is a bunch of people quitting. Yo, Bad Dog with the gift, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate Bad Dog. Much love, brother. Much love. Always showing love to the channel, man. Well, like I was saying, there's no secret about it, right? Obviously, there's a lot of people quitting. But when it comes to Call of Dragons and games like this, guys, my biggest thing that I challenge you guys to do is to ask yourselves, are you still genuinely enjoying this game? Right? And if the answer is yes, or any bit of yes, then I think you should be focused on just that. Like, don't be too focused on what everyone else is doing. You know what I mean? Just because a bunch of other people are quitting doesn't mean you should quit as well. Like I said, the main thing you should ask yourself is, are you enjoying the game? And if the answer is yes, then I think that you should just keep enjoying the game. You know, there has been, you know, decorations has been really tough. Did you guys hear? You guys think we have it rough? Age of Empires introduced T9 units. 2 extra tiers. Worse than decorations. You know, and I was just thinking about that. I'm like, that is like, I'm not trying to justify decorations by any means, but all I'm trying to say is, like, if you end up quitting the game and then you try to look for another game to fill Call of Dragon shoes, like, it's not going to happen. As of right now, it ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? It's not happening. Like, there's no other game out there right now that is better than Call of Dragons. And even though Call of Dragons has decorations, other games are still more expensive than Call of Dragons. So these are all things to take into consideration. Now, the thing that with a lot of these people that quit recently, they were already on the verge. Like, they were already not necessarily enjoying the game too much, but felt like they were vested to play it because they spent so much money. But then decorations came out, and that was just the nail in the coffin, you know, just how we, you know. So that I think that's exactly what happened, right? Like, a lot of these players were already like overwhelmed because they were already spending too much money. They were already kind of not really enjoying it, but they were kind of sticking around because they spent money. And boom, here comes decorations, bam, right? And it's just a wildfire of people who quit the game. And I will tell you guys this, man. The main places that I see decorations Obviously, it's going to matter in the field too, right? But not everyone's going to max decorations right away. But the main places that I see decorations like impact is in garrisoning or rallying garrison, right? For the bastions. That for sure, it's like very obvious. But at the end of the day, like Krakens are going to be Krakens, right? They're the ones that are doing the rallying anyways for the most part, for most top kingdoms. And then when it comes to the field, you know, we got guys who are low spend and free to play still putting up crazy numbers, right? I mean, look at Tinsy. Tinsy at 40 mil merits. Look at Ragnar and Echo, 47 million merits. You know what I mean? Even Chase within TFS, he's like at 17 mil merits versus Echo. You know what I mean? Like, so far, decorations hasn't officially broken the game, right? And I say that lightly, and I say so far, right? As far as rallying and garrison, don't get me wrong. If you ain't got decorations, you're cooked straight up in the top KBKs, right? So, but as far as the field, you know, players that are good at the game are still doing good. All right, let's see. Let's catch up with chat here. Personally, I'm enjoying it, yes, but too many mistakes lately by the devs. Yeah, but I mean, look, like all developers make mistakes. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not trying to justify. I'm not trying to sugarcoat, nor am I trying to defend the developers. What I'm trying to say is, like, the biggest question is that, are you enjoying the game? Yes. Right? And we need to keep being open about how we feel about the game, right? Look at that. They just announced an emergency meeting for the Kings this Friday, I believe. Right? So, and it's gonna, so, I mean, that's already kind of going around. A lot of people are already putting that out there. And what the hell? Chisco Prime, my senpai's out there. Can you tell that to the devs? Rock's been alive for almost a decade. Don't think COD has the fan base to keep the game afloat. Okay. Yeah, but people quitting because of Bastions and devs ignoring any mechanics or things we want decorations was just a slap in the face and the final dagger. Decorations themselves aren't the problem. You want me to advertise the stream again? Yeah, sure. I appreciate it, bro. A lot of people doing Fate of War. Wonder how that game is doing. I hear that game is not really free to play anymore. Okay, honestly, Age of Empires, they just released T9. Way more money than decorations. These type of games just do these things. But the Bastion meta is definitely killing this game. Bastions just kill all the fun. Everyone play for the open field. Okay. Just catching up, guys. What is that? A Beluska, appreciate it. If there are no Bastion fights, decorations wouldn't even be a problem. You're waiting for the dev solution. Some sick from the King Chan, and they just ignore the feedback from them all. We joined COD for the Mage and Archer range open field, but I think the devs limit Bastion so we can enjoy open field. All our fives and should agree not to use Bastions in only open field fighting. That's one of those things, right? Did force open field fighting, then they reverted to Bastion range to be untakeable. You say this with all sincerely. Please CC represent the players and not the company. Decorations are bad. Bastions are bad. Do not accept the inevitable. Fight for us. Fight. No game has the open field that COD does. Unfortunately, why can't you find Chisco's Prime YouTube? You would just play Rock, not COD. AoE has cool open field mechanics, but the bush stealth and well terrain effects. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Listen, I'm one of the weird ones when it comes to Bastions. Like, I'm kind of indifferent about Bastions, and I know that's a really hot take because a lot of you guys absolutely hate Bastions. And trust me, I get what you guys are saying. If I had to choose between having them or not having them, yeah, I would choose to not have them for sure. But as far as like, I think they wouldn't be as bad if they made it again to where you couldn't TP right next to them, okay? And they didn't make way so crazy, right? So that way you can't just hunker down there. So like that would be really cool if they did that. But I don't even think it's just Bastion metas, bro. I am telling you, dude. I think a lot of people are just, I don't know. A lot of people are just worn out right now, dude, to be honest. All right, let's get the music going again. I don't know. Like I said, I'm one of the weird ones, bro. I like when it comes to Bastions, like I don't know, it's because I got way more infantry to kill now that I'm like, yeah, I'm about to feel the shit out of this Bastion. Now, listen. When there's Bastion fighting and open field going, that is pretty dope. Right? That is pretty dope. Like, it gets really chaotic, especially when you're war leading and stuff. Like, Bastions are going off, open field fighting's happening. Like, it's pretty intense. The whole Bastion territory needs to be a non-TP area and force teams to actually control the field if they want to make Bastion plays. Yeah, definitely. Bastions are a pain even in low-ranked kingdoms, not only in top-tier kingdoms. It's hard to have enough people for a good open field fight, let alone taking down a Bastion. Yeah. Wish you had more things in this game to spend money on. Decorations just started and... Shut up, Wongu. Shut up. Tinsy, what up, Tinsy? At least I can yap here. No, listen, people have talked about, like, what if Bastions expire? It's like, well, that's not going to fix the problem. If anything, Bastions expiring is just going to make the problem worse because people are going to drop a Bastion and they're going to be like, all right, just stop fighting. It's going to expire anyways. I saw Hoxton's video. Let me know if the... Oh, you guys can't even hear the music. What the fuck? All right. They're pushing your zone 3 also? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, anyways. I saw Hoxton's video. He was saying that Bastion should have like a 2-day expiration. I'm like, I can get what he's trying to cook there. But most fights in Final Zone are over or they have control of that zone within those days. So like if there was gonna be some kind of like, okay, the Bastion is gone after X hours, right? It shouldn't be 2 days. It should be even less than that. Maybe like 4 hours, bro. Tops. 4, 6, because he talked about Bastions covering your downtime, right? So it's like 4, 6 hours would be a little bit more reasonable. 2 days would be way too much. Ruben, what's up? The game has posted the video. Please go and read the comments. Oh shit. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. All right, DJ, pause the music. Let's go check. I watched the new video this morning. I didn't read any of the comments though. I didn't read any of the comments. All right, let's see. Let's watch this video together. Maybe you guys haven't watched it. Maybe you guys haven't watched it. You guys want to watch the video together or what? Kind of talk about it? Let's read the comments first.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Let's read the comments first. Let's turn the camera off. All right, comment. 218 comments. That's a lot for their channel, bro. They don't normally get this many comments. Oh, okay, let's see. Decorations too strong, remove them. Remove decorations. The decoration system doesn't make sense with the game. Remove it immediately. Takes 50 years to max decorations. I don't think I'm alive during those days. Damn. Decorations killed the game. Too many are quitting already. Remove decorations. Remove decorations. Game rip. Why are you guys even bothering with designs of skins? Just sell raw stats at this point. Sheesh. This decoration is absolute trash. The person who made it must be an idiot. Removing decorations and bastions. Oh my goodness, bro. How about you start listening to the community for a change and stop your utter greed? Yikes. Remove decorations. Remove decorations. VIP, SVIP, and looking at quitting. Okay. Remove decorations. Secret word. Remove decorations. Holy smokes. Chat going hard right now. I told you guys in VIP chat that community feels like we're not being listened to. Now 2 of the top alliances are disbanding. Merry Christmas. Sheesh. Fire coming hot. Okay, I'm not gonna keep reading the remove decorations, you guys. Our game is supposed to be all about open field fight battles, but if I wanted hours of tower rallying, I would stayed in rock instead. Okay, dun, 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 dun. Listen to your community. The fact that Echo and EIS's disbanding should greatly concern you guys. You guys are losing lots of potential profits from adding all of these bad features. Remove decoration. Bro, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think Sod and Dark quit because of decorations and bastions. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. They can say what they want to say, okay? I know people like the back of my hand, my guys. Let me tell you this. They didn't leave the game because of decorations and bastions. I'll tell you that. You did not, bruh. Dark, stop the cap, bruh. You did not quit because of bastions. Stop it. Stop it. Stop the cap, bro. Bruh, stop, bruh. And listen, look. You are part of the retirement crew now. You could come clean, bro. It's okay. This is a safe place. This is a safe place, bro. Stop the cap. No one builds a kingdom like EIS and then quits on it because of bastions. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's a safe. Okay, let me put it this way. It's a safe place with me. Instead of giving archers lackluster buffs, I assume they can run away from battlefield faster and be more useless. Sheesh. You sit down and redefine their purpose because now there is no large-scale PvP, only PvE. We only use archers now to kill charging Imp, but it's mages that have circular strength against Imp, and also Imp has high physical defense, so archers are forced to be only Imp killers. Mechanic of the game against that. Also, remove decorations. That's crazy. We'll get back to that. Well, we're kind of just skimming through these. Okay, so okay, one positive comment in there. Finally a flyer, right? Let's go ahead and like that. Let's see. Disrespecting customers means customers will leave. Dark quit because he's an archer main. When's flying infas. Update, remove decorations, no new factions. Bro, yeah, brother, like, listen. If they have a little switch where they can just turn that bitch on and we get a new civilization, like, we need that, like, latest 2026 of January, bro. At the latest. Like, whatever they've been saving, whatever the devs have been saving in their bag to, like, bring out for content, like, it needs to come out stat. Okay, so, okay. Majority of these are just, like, talking about decorations. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm very interested to see, hold on, let me go turn on my other light. Oh, maybe this one works. I still gotta turn the other light on. Okay. Oh, they got Chris. Oh, we doing Christmas hats? Oh, we doing Christmas hats? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Halo 7? Halo 7? What the? Oh. Yo, Sneaky did the decoration or the decorations. Look, that's how. Okay, picking up with chat. Okay, go play Age of Empires, unlock T9 and see how much it costs. Yep, literally 200 decorations. Hater in the comment section and Guns here coping that decoration is not a problem. I mean, listen, I give it to you guys how it is. If you don't want to believe me, hey, that's on you, right? Like, this is my channel. I keep it real with you guys on my opinion about the situation. Okay, like, I mean, if you think that I'm lying, then that's on you, bro. That's on you. Okay, let's see. No need to remove decorations. Just use the buff on Rally Garrison only. This is the ruined game. They're greedy and made a lot of people retire. 250 mil whale. Playing 3 years. Not going to pay. See, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, okay? Here's something I don't understand from... And I'm talking to my high spenders only right now. I'm talking to my high spenders right now. Okay? Some of you high spenders are complaining about decorations, yet decorations are going to make you more OP in the field. So, like... I mean... I'm just saying, chat, like, the amount of high spenders that are like, I'm out. Decorations are just too much. I'm just like, brother, I've actually spent less money than I normally spent because I did what I told you guys on my video. I shifted my spending towards decorations. I'm not buying artifacts as much. I'm not buying dragon coins as much. I'm not buying mana as much. Any of that as much. Everything is going towards decorations. Why? Because that's going to give me more bang for my buck. Okay, because let's just say I stood on buying just like what I normally do and I completely ignored decorations. That would be a very big mistake, right? And then so I've been doing that, spent less money, and I'm even stronger in the field because of it. So when it comes to like Krakens and high spenders complaining about decorations, it doesn't really make sense to me. Now, low spend players and free to play players complaining about decorations, okay, that makes more sense to me, right? Because they don't really have as much access to these things to be able to progress their accounts. Like, they don't have like a, you know, like a reasonable path, in my opinion, when it comes to decorations. And I'm about to hurt some of y'all. And I'm gonna say, because I don't give up. I'm about to hurt some of y'all because I keep it real, right? Uncle Guns is in the chair with the Santa Claus hat and everything. Those of you guys that are high spenders, okay, high spenders, and are complaining about decorations, you are spending way beyond your means, and you should have never been a high spender, okay? I am not a financial advisor. All right, I am not a financial advisor, but some of y'all just need to get your shish together and allocate your money correctly, man. That's all I'm saying, bro. Ungun's been glazing devs, F-ups nonstop. That's not true, bro. That's not true, bro. That's not true. That's not true. I keep it 100. I keep it 100 with you guys. High spenders thinking long term. If there's too much imbalance, then free to play players will quit and no more weak players to bully. Okay. You also still play Clash of Kings for over 12 years, and you agree the game needs new civilization. Okay. At least they gave free to play and low spenders a chance to get some decorations. Rock wouldn't do it. All right. Well, your account is in amazing shape, so you can skip all these things. Not everyone has their account at the stat that they can skip all of these things. Yeah, NRG, but there's a specific plan to do these things, okay? I've literally talked about this before with other people of how I recommend they should invest their things. Like, okay, like if you're not T5, like what should you be focusing on? Getting T5 and so on and so on and so on. I don't just say that because I have a good account. Don't forget, I have a free-to-play account that I play casually, right? Really, really casually. It's like a toilet. I call it a toilet account. I only sign into it like once or twice a day. Do my basic stuff. I don't even fight on it. Okay, so I understand like the struggles down at even like the lowest level of free-to-play. I have a low spend account that I only play dailies on, right? And then in the low spend that I only do dailies Mage account as well, Archer and Mage. So it's like I really do tell you guys this from a bunch of different perspectives. The thing is that right now, the thing about communities, they're like a horde. You know what I'm saying? Like I promise you guys that decorations aren't as bad as some of you guys think they are. The problem is that right now it's a wildfire and everyone is just jumping on it, dude, and like a fucking just spreading all over, like yeah, fuck that, da 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 da. Like listen, is there problems with decorations? Yes, there is. Is there an imbalance with decorations with how free-to-play and low-spend players can get them? 100%. Do they need to get fixed? 100%. Are they as bad as the community is making them seem? I personally don't think they are. Okay, that's just me, though. When I look at comparing it between not only just Call of Dragons, take for example Age of Empires, right? Let's take a look at this video. Let's take a look at this video, right? Age of Empires just got T9.
On the new update for
Pull up.
Mobile, right? We all know the brand new level 40 is in
Let's
the
see.
game. T8 is in the game with T9.
Let's look at the comments.
And
How
we
much?
all are kind of still, I think, mixed feelings. A lot of people still don't like it, including myself, just because it's a bit too early. But at the
I'm
same
30
time,
and I
we
already
start to
decided to
look
pass
at
my
it,
account to
doesn't
my
look
child when I
actually
die, so
too
maybe we
bad.
could
Doesn't
reach
bad, but
T9.
not too bad. And we're going to kind of explain that in today's video, because
I'm
on
trying
the
to see if
live stream,
anyone
we
talks
did
about the
work out
price.
costs for all the bundles, so how much you're going to earn for both of these new currencies, and see how long
It's bad,
it
bro.
will
A
take
lot of
every one of these whales to get things done.
okay. There's no okay. All right, let's see. Players in ATG quitting because they suck. Age of Empires, Jesus, went well beyond decorations with the T9 release. Deco punish those who buy OD Kraken accounts the most. One game is worse, so COD is fine. This logic is flawed. Okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. That didn't motivate it. Come on, good. Stop wasting your credibility defending the devs. Okay, a lot of free-to-play players have only played against max 5% decos, just bitching to bitch. Kuma's still printing non-taxpayers. Bro, listen, guys. I tell you guys this. Some of you guys, I'm seeing some of you guys in the chat, okay, saying that, oh, I'm just trying to defend the devs and da 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 da. I can tell you, like, as of right now, how it is. So far, I don't see it too bad. And I played in KVK too. Okay, I played in KVK too. I 1v1'd Movin'. On our territory, I will point that out. On our territory, he has max decorations, and I won. I 1v1 Kirito off territory in the open field, and I won. Let that fucking sink in, chat. Let that shit sink in. Just sit there and think about that for a second. 11% decoration me, won a 1v1 against Mubin. Right? Luckily, I had a little bit of, help with the territory, so that helped close the percentage there. And then Kirito out in the open field, 5v5 Cavs. How do you guys think I did that? My account is nicely optimized. What I'm trying to tell some of you guys is, so far, like I said, so far, it's not that bad so far. Okay? It could get worse as more and more people, like, don't get me wrong, I think the gap will continue to increase. Let's see. Being better, they didn't attack you, power of friendship. You hammer him first. Exactly. I optimized my accounts better. I had the hammer. I had the thunder strike. I had a Marduk Kuma, okay, which is my secret dual march when it comes to cab fights, because people go to hit my Marduk, and then little do they know they're hitting a Kuma with a fucking torque on it. You know what I mean? Like, gracias. So, okay. Saying you just buy 2 bots account. Okay, how is that bad? Half of the new servers are dead. Newbies even have no chance to experience the game. They keep opening new servers. Guns, you too have decorations, not a full one, just better, but others than you. Listen, I'm gonna say this in the kindest way possible. Okay. When you play games like this, there is always going to be a gap between spenders and non-spenders. Okay? Let's think about let's think about that one for a second. Okay? That's one. 2. In real life, there's a difference between people that have money and people that don't have money. Okay? 1 and 2. Let's sit here and think about this for a second. I just explained to you guys that I face people that have max decorations. Okay, we're talking 65% decos compared to my 11% decos, and I won. What I'm trying to tell you guys is to take a second and breathe, bro. As a community, stop hopping on this train of just hating, bro. Like, like, do I agree with you guys? And here's the thing, right? Some of you guys in the chat are completely ignoring what I'm saying. Some of you guys are completely ignoring what I'm saying. All you guys are hearing is me saying that I don't think decorations are as bad as we think they are. Okay? What some of you guys aren't hearing me say either, you aren't hearing me say that I agree with you guys that there needs to be more ways for low spend and free to play players to do that. I do agree. I do think that as of right now, there needs to be a better approach for low spend free to play players to be able to get up higher on those percentages. Okay? Enric, you're ignoring that I'm saying that. Right? You're ignoring that I'm saying that. You are the kind of person that as soon as you're being negative, you just start attacking everything. Right? You're normally a person that comes into my chat and you're like pretty chill. And then today, like, you're just deciding to be like super toxic. Like, oh, Guns is defending the devs. Da 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 da. Like, shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up. Like, I'm being truthful about everything I'm telling you. I'm telling you based off my own experience in the field. I'm giving you examples of players that have fucking purple decorations still putting up 40 mil merits. Like, I'm giving you real examples of in the game of how it currently is. Now, Rally and Garrison, that's a different story. You're going to get fried. Ain't nothing fair about that. Guns create a new account, feel the experience of new players, all empty in one big alliance, no PvP. Oh my god. Okay, Chanakya, let me ask you this. Are you aware, and I'm only talking to Chanakya right now, guys. Give Chanakya a chance, right? Because wants to put guns in all caps. Are you aware of how many accounts I play? Do you think I only play on my high spender account? Chanakya, hello. You almost have 0.6 purple decos. Hashtag free to play. Hashtag non-taxpayer. You Friday rally that hit your city and had max decos. Yeah, Enric, buddy. Get your money up, not your funny up. All right, Enric and Kiris, you being real negative, bruh. Okay, Chanakya, let me tell you this. I play on a low spend. I play on 2 low spend accounts. Okay, I play on 2 low spend accounts. I play on a free to play account. That's like, I call it my toilet account. I don't fight on it. I just do dailies, I farm, and I do my upgradings. So I do know what it's like to have a new account. So for you to like put guns in all caps without even knowing what you're talking about me is crazy. How about you ask first before you fucking put my full name in caps? Also, I mean, new players are getting T5 way faster than we did. I think they should get even faster, personally, but... How much percentage do you get from deco guns? Like, overall, 65%. 25% attack, 25% defense, and 15% damage. No hate, Guns. YouTube. I love COD, but people need to realize Guns is a COD partner. He will not say anything to jeopardize what. That is so crazy, bro. That's how I know some of you guys aren't real like Guns subscribers. Those of you guys that like know me, you guys know I keep it real, bro. Like, he's not gonna say anything to bro. I've literally said that I think that it's not a good balance. Like, what? Like, Gabriel, what are you talking about, bro? Like, oh, bro, some of you guys. Oh, Lord, give me patience. Lord, give me patience. Like, I swear to God, some of you guys are just... ain't no hope for some of y'all, bro. I swear. Some of y'all, bro, bro, listen. Listen to how some of y'all are, okay? I can give you like $10 million, your dream career, your dream partner, okay? Dream car, dream house, everything. And even then, you'll sit there and be like, you should have gave it to me like yesterday, though. Like, I appreciate it, but like, some of you guys are just like, oh, so negative about everything. Some of you guys probably live your lives like that, bro. Negative this, negative that. Always nitpicking at everything. Me. Annoying ass fool. Decorations you do not play with. You don't need any strategy. Problem is far... Okay, yeah, you're done. See this guy. So, user on timeout. 24 hours gone. Now, listen. Guys. That guy's just annoying. He's gone. Guns keeps it as real as toe stub on a late night. But, bro, like, are some of these guys not hearing me, bro? Like, I'm literally saying... I think it's not I don't think it's well balanced right now. Right? I said that. I think there needs to be better ways for free to play and low spend players to obtain these decorations. I think the events need to give us even more blueprints, right? Like, I'm saying all this stuff, but it feels like all people hear is what they want to hear. Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, okay, so one thing that irritates me, guys, is when someone tries to call me a liar, bro. That is the biggest fucking insult you can say to my face, bro. Or through a chat. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is like, it could be rage baited and all rage, right? If that's what they want, all rage, because if there's anything that I'm not, guys, is a liar. Okay, I'm a lot of things. I'm beyond from a perfect human, but a liar ain't one, bro. A liar ain't one. To say like, oh, Guns is gonna say what he's gonna say because he's a partner now. Like, shut up. Fry, take your lunch money. All he's saying is that people are jumping on the deco, ruining the game too quickly. Personally, decos are blinding people from the real problem. Bastions. Old free-to-play account, new account experience is different, and no new players not getting T5 that fast. Still free-to-play fastest T5 records through 81 days. Normal low spenders take at least 6 months to T5. I mean, that's still a lot faster than any of us, bro. I'll be honest. You also hate Bastions currently in the KVK where Echo player Mag. Guys, let me know if the music's a little too loud. Is the music too loud? To where it's like fighting for first place with my voice. I turned it down a little bit. Balance in the next update tomorrow. So calm your horses. You get quests, gives you decorations. Deku, what up, Deku? Oh, I gotta swap to zone 3 for the fight. Sorry, we're like literally like in a decoration war right now. Why is there no hotspots? There you go. They're bugged. Victor said, Guns, you're just hopping up a down. You have just said the problems with the devs that are not closing the gap for free to pay and pay to win. So the devs should give more blueprints, and that's what the devs failing to do. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can take you guys saying like real shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. Bastion need a longer cooldown, larger radius. Larger radius? What do you mean by that? Hopefully you're not talking about what it can hit. Yeah, Make Way definitely needs to get nerfed for sure. COD is still the best game around. It's been around for minutes, so the devs have to make something separate. Something to separate the free-to-play and pay-to-win. So I believe Deco aren't bad. It just gives pay-to-win player something to strive for. Deco is one thing, but the problem is simply that it became too much in a short time, and it feels like milking. I can see that. In my opinion, there should always be a way to earn the game back. Now, just skins, visuals different, but if there's a stat behind a paywall, there is no balance. Remove Bastions in final zone. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I told the devs in their survey to take the L and give new players 300k T5 of their choice after season 1. They still need to unlock research to get more, but at least this way they can have one. Interesting. There should be no random legendary decoration box. It should be one that you can choose and not only 3. I agree. Look at the new meme in the COD Discord. You agree with that? Oh, no. Why didn't you put Outbursts of Rage on this Sand Lizard, Tinsy? You're good. I'm building mine a little by little. Yeah, Outbursts of Rage, Tinsy. You don't think it would work? So I finally got to fight Echo on our territory. Where did I share it? Maybe I shared it over here. Oh yeah. Sand Lizard Gang. Sand Lizard Gang, 1-star Sand Lizard. Doing better than my $600 Sapphire. Sand lizards are insane, bro. Like, listen, have sand lizards always been like a thing? Yes, they always have been. But back then when we didn't take as much counterattack damage, they weren't as important, right? You got players with max decorations that the counterattack damage hurts like extra. And pets, when you're playing against alliances like Echo that have like non-stop infantry, pets damage don't really do much to tanks. Okay, they don't really scale that high against tanks. Against range units, yeah, your pet can really start generating some damage. So when it comes to tank hitting only, sand lizards give you way more value than your damage pet.
Would be more, but I broke from decorations.
Yo, too much PC with the 20 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. He just gave away some deco money, for real. All right, chat, I hate to do this to y'all, but I gotta use the restroom. So I'll leave you guys with this. We'll take it off simple mode so you guys can see all the craziness. I'll be right back. You know what I mean? And I got the cheap toilet paper now because of decorations. You know what I'm saying? I got the cheap toilet paper. We gotta listen. We gotta ration somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back. Check in-game PM. Generally, I'm not negative, but if game is dying, everyone is quitting, devs making so many mistakes, it's not the time to stay positive and watch our favorite game die. Even your alliance 10 or 12 players or 3. All right, let's pause that for a second. All right. So, Chanakya, are we losing players in Call of Dragons? Yes, we are. That is no secret. There's no sugarcoating that. Is the game losing more players than we're gaining right now? I think so, but I would need to see the numbers to say for sure, right? I think it's pretty safe to say probably. But like I said earlier, the main thing that I would recommend you to focus on, stop worrying about what's going on around you, okay? Are you enjoying the game? If the answer is yes, then just focus on that, dude. Okay? That's like saying you're doing something in life, but your neighbors, your cousins, and everyone else doesn't like it, so you're gonna stop doing what you like doing just because everyone else is doing it. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't get that logic. Now, if you yourself are not having fun anymore, that's different. You sent me 5 pets? Sent all 5 one by one. Last one I sent you is not started at the roll size. Why are you sending me pets right now? Oh, you're building a sand lizard army? Oh, damn. You have EOS on one of them. You're doubling down on the sand lizzies. And 3-starring some. Why don't you like Outbursts of Rage, Tinsy? Let's hear the logic. They have to just start listening to the community more and advertising like Rock. I'm not sure about Rock's advertising. I do know that they have more. Albert's Rage is only good with max agility. Otherwise, the value is not high enough. You only... I mean, you can say the same thing about some of the other things that you pick, though. Right? You can say the same thing about some of the other things you picked. For example, this right here. 2% Legion magic attack mitigation or Legion magic attack is not even that much. Same thing with ignoring the Legion HP. Like a lot of it's not that much. I don't know. I personally, I'm gonna be switching some of my Sand Lizards to Outbursts of Rage. I think I had like what did I have on that one? I have this one over here. Oh, I tried follow-up. Doesn't work. Doesn't work because this is a passive and it's not a rage skill. But yeah, I tried it. I know, whatever. So I think I'm gonna be putting Outbursts of Rage here. Yeah, I think I'm more of a Outbursts of Rage fan. It's every second, bro. Can be triggered once every 8 seconds. Oh, you catched it with that? Oh, damn. They gotta update the fight. Yeah, I think they said they were. They said they were gonna update it, so we'll see. All right, I'm close though. We're close. Sneak attack? Nah. Also, as a real disclaimer, I do love Call of Dragons, so it could be hard code for me as well. So I will give that disclaimer. Right? When you're in love with something, you're kind of like, no, it'll get better, or woo, 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 woo. But I mean, I will say that I really do love Call of Dragons, so you know, I definitely look on the more. Here's the thing, right? If you want to look at the negative, you're gonna see the negative. If you look at the positive / like neutral ground, you're gonna see that. So whatever you focus on is what your mood is gonna be, right? So, I mean, that just goes to life as well. Fucking Ragnar's running around killing farms still. I'm like, whatever, Ragnar. You can have some merits on my workhorses, brother. If you really need merits, go ahead, bro. Kill my horses. My little workhorses. I read the video comments. Oh, am I gonna get the 10% HP? Dude, I'm kind of thinking about it, guys. I'm kind of thinking about getting the 10%. I wish they would just tell us, bro, like what the skills are gonna be, you know? Boss Nasty in the house. What up, BN? BN, I got a video idea for you. And I think you are the man. You ready for it? When I give you the idea, and when I think you'll do it, because I think it's a great idea, I will do a reaction video to it as well. Yo, what is going on, guys? It's your boy BN here. Oh, he doesn't say Kingdom Builder anymore. I miss when he used to say Kingdom Builder. Bring it, hashtag bring it back. Yo, what is going on, guys? Your boy BN here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Make sure you guys drop up. I can't even do it. How does he pop like that, bro? He got them lips, you know what I mean? All right, BN, you ready or what? You ready for the... Okay, here, DJ, pause the music. I'm trying to tell something to him here. All right, sorry, DJ. I didn't mean to yell at you. I just, a little overwhelmed. Okay. You got to put the BN, got them lips, though. You got to drop that so it gets out. Okay, all right. Video idea. Okay, you like numbers, right? You love numbers. I feel like you fantasize about numbers. We already talked about how you love putting them laminations on them sheets. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Okay. The video idea I have for you, is just obviously a recommendation, which I think would be cool. I would love to watch it as well. Is what does it take spend-wise to be a Kraken season 1? Okay, so essentially it's some legwork for sure. I obviously didn't want to do it. That's why that's why I'm seeing if you would do it. You would have to be in contact with content creators within each genre. For example, Whiteout Survival, Age of Empires, Call of Dragons, and whatever other kingdom builders are out there that are similar to what the game that we're playing. And essentially, the data that you will get is how much money does it cost to be that guy, right? So, for example, for Call of Dragons Season 1, I mean, if you're trying to get T5 like day 1 and 2, like that's kind of crazy, right? But I would say by the end of the season, right, or like halfway through the season, you're looking at about... Maybe if you get some events, about 8 to 9K from decorations, 10K from T5. It's probably a lot cheaper now considering all the buffs and everything like that. And then probably like another 2K for a rally pet, right? So you're probably looking at like 20-some bands off Ripskis. If you're trying to be that guy, right? The guy that like, when he comes online, you're like, thank God we actually have a rally leader and a garrison leader, right? That way... we can compare across the board to see like how does it look elsewhere, right? It's not possible anymore to get T5 day 1. Oh, it's not really. Oh, decorations are only at... I've done this for free-to-play T5 unlock between COD versus Rock and was planning to do this for a few other top kingdom builders, though this is not a bad idea on the spending side. Yep. Chat. Can we get a 1 in the chat if you agree on the suggestion for the BN video? Let's see how many people are on board. Type a 1 in the chat if you would watch that spending comparison compared to like other games. All right, we got ones, 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 zero, ones. I'm almost like, hell no, I ain't watching that. Ones, ones, twos. Okay, we got a 2 in there. All right. Now y'all just trolling. Okay, all right. Yeah, see? I would watch. I'm actually, look, I'm curious, right? Because I'm sure you've probably heard, BN, but Age of Empires just got T9. T9, bro. Listen. And I'm not using that as like a band-aid for Call of Dragons, okay? There's still a lot of things that we could improve around here as well. But damn, T9? Holy. You wish they released T6 instead of decorations? Yeah, I can see that. If they released T6 instead of decorations and made the unit like distinguishable, right? Like if you, for example, T5s are gold, T6s could be what? Like a flaming radiant red armor or something would be dope. Like something like that. Like something that you can visually see. I could stand behind that. I could stand behind that. CH50? Decorations basically is T6, but be done with the time much easier. News about a new Farlight Kingdom builder game? I haven't heard anything. We're already at T7. What do you guys mean between SVIP and decorations? All right, let's get the music going again. T6 would take so much speed to upgrade all your T5. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that, dude. Wait, in Age of Empires, do they gotta upgrade their troops? I sent you the reps in Discord. Huh? They won't make as much money off T6 compared to decorations. We all got the speed ups to upgrade at least one March. I can see what you mean. So not only do you gotta unlock T9, you also gotta upgrade them. I really wonder what's going to come to the game. Something has to happen, right? Like, they're already implementing a few things, right? Blueprints on the weeklies or whatever. But I think that there's going to have to be something major that changes. All right, DJ, pause the music again. Let's talk. Okay. Let's talk about EIS and Echo disbanding. I think the timing for Sod and Tempe and Dark quitting is tough, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because when it comes to Kings, okay, when it comes to Kings in games like this, anyone who's played these games can tell you, Kings don't last forever. some kingdoms have the same king for 4 or 5 years, like, you know what I mean? Like there is kingdoms that still have that, but most kingdoms don't last forever. There's always like a passing of the torch, or they just completely disband, or they merge with another group, or there's always something that happens. Okay, a lot of people are trying to point the finger at decorations when it comes to like kings quitting. I mean, Dark says that it's because of bastions. I call cap. I'm willing to die on that one. I call cap on that one. I'm willing to bet my 11%, actually 12% decorations on that. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, the timing is rough, right? Because you got the decoration phenomenon, I would call it, and then them quitting the game, like, oh, dude, it's like, it's a shit sandwich, put it that way. You know what I mean? The timing is just terrible. But at the end of the day, I mean, hey, like, some of you guys know, like, how much these guys have done for their kingdoms. You know what I mean? Like, when you talk about Sod and Tempe, you're talking about these guys put in so much time over and over and over, season after season, top KVK after top KVK, thousands of dollars spent on just resources seasonally for I'm talking about like Sod and Tempe, right? Dark, on the other hand, was putting in a bunch of work as well. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he spends as much money as them, but he definitely puts in a bunch of time as well. And chat, that shit wears you out, bro. That shit really does wear you out. But I think that's why it's very important when it comes to like leadership stuff to have like a good balance. Like if you're the R5, you really can't be doing everything, but you kind of have to be doing everything. Yeah, oh, you guys are like, whoa. What does that even mean? Okay, what does it mean? What it means is that it's gonna be better if you full send your time and make sure that everything is getting done. That's what I mean. But in terms of longevity, it's better if you assign people to those roles and kind of move them around accordingly. That way you don't burn yourself out. I think EIS, one and only reason for quitting is because Echo did. What? Okay. Y'all ready for a hot take? I'm gonna say it with my chest of why I think Dark quit. I could be wrong. But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, bro. Who can take a guess? Let me look at the chat right now. Who can take a guess why I think Dark actually quit? Shut up, bro. Dark is pregnant. That's crazy. Since he annoyed him too much. Row League. Money. Okay. Okay, that's a crazy calm, John. Calm down. Leave while on top. Yes, there's some truth to that. I wouldn't say number one, but they were definitely one of the top. 10K decos, account fell behind, low on tickets. Okay. Roots artifact, short on dollars. You guys are trolls, bro. Can we take the question seriously, guys? Can we? Can we take the question seriously? Just invite. No. Listen, I'm not going to invite Dark to an interview because I never interviewed him once while he was on top. So I don't think it's fair. That's why I haven't reached out to Sod either, because it's like I never reached out to them for any interviews while they were in their prime. You know, now that they're old in retirement homes, like that, I don't think that's fair to them. Okay. So for Dark, here's what I think. Here's why I think Dark quit. Okay, I think everything that he said is true of why he is leaving the game, but I don't think that's the core reason that pushed him to that final decision. Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard, but EIS was starting to lose players, right? Because a lot of I don't know how many players in their leadership, but a good from what I heard, some of their players within leadership were leaving. Okay, some of their players within leadership were leaving, and some of that leadership were taking players with them. So we were already getting recruits from EIS, like top players. I'm not gonna say their names. I mean, obviously you guys know one, Fluffy. Some of them were already leaving, so it's like I think that was like the final cherry on top for Dark to be like, you know what? No, I'm just done with this. Like, listen, even if those R4s left and all those players also left, and EIS would be not like back down to maybe low 20s, could he have done it to bring them back up? I think he could have. But I think that he didn't want to deal with that. Like, that was another reason why he was like, okay, fuck this. You know what I mean? Like, my leadership team is leaving. People are leaving. You know, and then you sprinkle in everything else that he talked about. Like, the devs aren't listening to the King's chat. Decorations are too expensive. Like, I think a mixture of all of that. So I personally think that he kind of left out the fact that people were starting to leave EIS as well, which I don't blame him for leaving it out. It is what it is. But he did cap on some things, though. He did. We got to call things out how they are, right? He was saying that they were the #1 kingdom. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's why your leadership was looking for a new place. That was a nice theory, but I told people you were quitting over a season ago. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Easy #1. Easy #1 beat the only other content. I don't look. Hear me out. Do I think that you guys were one of the best kingdoms in the game? Yes. But the whole thing to say you're #1, you can't really establish that until you actually 1v1. For example, okay? Before, it was Echo and WB, right? And then what happened? Echo and WB fought, and Echo won that 1v1. So, boom. Echo take that spot. Do I think, listen, and hear me out. Hear my logic out. Do I think you guys had a chance to fully say that you were #1? Yes. I do think that you guys had a chance prior to you announcing your departure to saying that to being like getting that, like, boom, they're #1. But in my opinion, right, you also got Roots of War League to take into account for, right? Because when we're talking about #1, okay, we're talking about everything. We're talking about Roots of War League. We're talking about open field. We're talking everything. So I wouldn't say an easy #1. I would say easy contender for #1 for sure. But I wouldn't say that you guys were 100% #1. You know what I mean? Echo lost Row and yeah. That is true. But like I said, they still had like that 1v1 with WB. Now listen, Row, when it comes to Row, it's not like the end all be all. I do think that it adds to the package though. Yeah, but when it comes to KVKs, right? When it comes to KVKs, let's be honest, it's not just about the A seeds. Right? It's not just about the A seeds. It's about how the B seeds did as well. Because when it you guys tell me, okay? Because I watched WB versus EIS for a little bit, not like crazy, but was EIS's Bs way better than WB's Bs? To the point where, like, because I know some people were saying that the Bs made the difference. Yes. And look. And first of all, I'm not trying to take anything away from you, Dark. I think that it's going to be very difficult for anyone to build up another kingdom the way that you did. And I think that you did an amazing job with EIS. I'm about to glaze you a little bit, all right? So, and I'm about to barf in my mouth a little bit doing it, but I gotta say it how it is, right? I think that you did a phenomenal job because you are one of the kingdoms that every season everyone's like, EIS is disbanding, EIS is disbanding, EIS this, EIS that, and like regardless of everything, you guys continued to grow and prosper. And trust me, I remember where you guys were at, not too long ago, stuck behind a choke complaining about bastions. And so to see that and to what you guys ultimately got to, which was beating Echo in that final zone and showing out the way you guys did, like, I mean, hats off to you, brother. And honestly, I wish you the best and whatever you decide to do after Call of Dragons, and I can't take that away from you, bro. Honestly, hats off, bro. Amazing job with the work that you put with EIS, and besides Call of Dragons, it looks like you built a solid community, right? So it wouldn't doubt me that this is not the last of EIS. I think that we'll probably see EIS again in the future when another game comes out. I can already see it, right? Another game comes out, another Kingdom Builder. Yo, Dark's like, yo, shut up, bro. I ain't playing another. Don't be putting that juju on me, right? Dark's gonna put that ping out. Yo, EIS starting up, brand new game, free to play Kingdom Builder, no pay to win combat mechanics. All the money for the game is all on cosmetics and just visual stuff. Yeah, just cosmetics and stuff like that. Maybe like a battle pass, if that. And then bam. Yeah, I know. I mean, listen, like, yeah, I talked about that on stream too. I was like, it's crazy how many people voted you guys as underdogs, and then you guys ended up winning. They called a meeting 1 hour after you said you were quitting. Stay tuned for the news about it in 2 to 3 years. Yeah, yes, played 15 seasons. About 12 of those were in KVK 1. Yeah, yes, B teams were 2.7 bill merits and 1.6. What about WBs? WB teams was 1.7 and 1.9. Oh, damn. Okay. They call WB disbanding next. Nice to see the whole active player base in Gunstream. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Fucking Stan. Bro, they're still locked over here? They're still Bastion locked over here. Yeah, bro. Something needs to... what do you guys think they should do about Bastions, bro? Okay. God damn it, DJ. Chill out, DJ. We're trying to have some serious conversations here, and you keep slamming music in our face. Okay, I think that when it comes to Bastions, guys, first of all, if you break it, it should just die. Right? If you break it, the Bastion should just die. It shouldn't just burn, sit there for another 2 hours, and then you gotta go again. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bro. It needs to just straight up just die. You don't see this King's meeting changing anything. Decorations are already released and people spend 10K on them and they can't now nerf them, or they risk chargebacks and devouring or devaluing spent money. What if well, I've talked about this before, right? And I brought it up to Jason, and he was saying that no, that Kings didn't agree with that. What if the Kings got together and were like, screw it, we're just not going to use Bastions? But I don't know if that's the answer. Because I think if we were to do that, they would just figure out other ways to give us deads that we would not be happy about. When you win Bastion fights, you take control of it for a few hours and it's not burnable by the enemy. The way it could be double-edged sword or double-edged sword, and alliances would think twice before placing it. Bastions for the favor the defenders way too much in your opinion. Yep. Santa guns, yes sir. COD/Rock is a way to fund the new game. Kings could do it, but egos get in the way. Deads is part of the game. Bastion. I don't think when it comes to Bastions, I don't think it's about. It's not about the deads, right? Because if it was about the deads, people. If it was about the deads, like, yeah, I don't think it's about the deads when it comes to Bastions. I think it's the fact that like, it's not appealing fighting, just sitting there watching rallies going. You know. Okay, this didn't last very long. Oh, here they are. How did I end up going somewhere else? They would have had these games planned for before decorations were. Add turrets back? Hell no. Cleaning up, yeah. Convert all troops to infants just because Bastions are in the game. This might be hella dumb, but could you add a timer on which you can refill Bastion so one player can sit there and hold it? Not sure I know exactly what you mean by that. Oh, yeah, yes, is finally pushing this. Oh, no, were they trying to push you guys and now you guys are pushing them back? Like, what the hell is going on here? For you, the problem with Bastion is that it's boring. Having to fight for hours to burn it. In low B tier, so at some point someone wins. In A tier, it's the map full of Bastions with shells. You feel you gotta wait a minute before it oh, got you. Like a cooldown on refilling. Not sure if that would work. He means Jason can't TP to it and 5-bomb constantly to keep it filled. I can see that. I can see that. First of all, someone shouldn't be able to put 5 marches in that. You know what I mean? And yeah, you shouldn't be able to put 5 marches in a Bastion. And it should be 1 Bastion only. Maybe 2. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, it should be 1 march per player. Okay. 1 march per player. Once you burn it, it should die. And they need to make it to where you cannot TP onto the Bastion territory. It's its own thing. Meaning you gotta have some kind of field control to keep that thing alive. And I think the Bastion problem is solved. Guns for president. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here Mondays through Fridays from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Thank you. Longer reset timer for placing a new Bastion. Some limitations on the number of Bastions of server would solve the problem a bit. Yeah. You forgot to say buy in this. Much like barricades, Bastion's a bad idea. They just need to go away. The thing is, they're not gonna go away though, right? Because look at how much deads we get, right? And because we get deads, people are using their gems and buying bundles at the end of the season. So like, they're not gonna get rid of them. It's not happening. Should just be 1, aka 1. If it's place it has been removed, that's when another alliance can place it. One alliance base could be hard if people just shifting fighting place. What if you weren't allowed to hop into a bastion after blinking? What's the point of field control if there's an artifact with a 30-second cooldown? Y'all need to stop mentioning this 90% buyback. They will remove it. I mean, you got a point. You got a point. I've been racking up my deads more now. Look at this. We're racking up the deads now. Oh, just one bastion. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. One bastion I think is cool. I'm still behind you in deads? Well, I won't be for that long, brother. I won't be for that long. How many deads are you at, Gridiron? Yeah, one bastion like per kingdom. I think would make sense. Dinzy, you play with Bitter End on, don't you? Maybe you just had more Bastion fights than me because, like, so before the buybacks, I would fill the Bastions. I would put 200K, 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 right? But now that I have 4 million infantry, I just put a full 300 in there, and even more. Like, I don't even care. Like, I'll just kill all my tanks if I have to. Tinsley's like, if my infantry are dead, I don't have to use infantry. Nah, bro. Let's look at my stats this season. Let's check out my stats. Okay, so I'm at 44.6 million merits. And let me tell you, that's 44.6 million merits, 90% on Echo territory. Some of you guys understand the significance of that. But anyways, no excuses. Magic's 13.7 magic 13.7 mil. So out of my 45, only 13 million are from mages. Okay. Marksman, 935k. Woo! Cavalry, 13.2 million. Infantry, 16.6. 16.6. Not bad. Jamal G, Mr. Jason G, 24.8. Oh, also today, we will be testing Max Ruby Kalen versus Mags Hay 1v1. Okay. And then we'll test it hitting a Kuma Kwan, an AFK Kuma Kwan, to see how it deals with counterattack damage. How does that sound, chat? How does that sound, huh? You guys are like, we don't care about archers. We don't care about archers. Chat's like, we're mage mains, gun. Stop it. Get out of here with the archer content. We don't care about that. Right, chat? That's why I'm healing archers, because I'm for the testing. If not, I would never heal my archers. Wait, I don't think it lets me pick it doesn't. You can't bring the new heroes to row. Yeah, you can't bring the new heroes to row yet. Not like the custom one at least. Do it in the field? What do you mean do it in the field? So I was talking to an archer main type. Let's see, where's he at? Right here. So this guy right here, he's from Scarlet Legends, 129 million merits. Right? He's in the KVK we're watching right now, right? The EIS camp versus WB camp. So he's been going off, and he is an archer main, right? So I was like, okay, let me reach out to this guy. I think out of anyone in the game, he's definitely the one that has the insight on the new archers, right? Like, which one should you awaken? Blah, 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 blah. Is it better than Mags A? Da, 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 da. Okay, so, okay. So, Neko says, both Ruby and Kalen are excellent G5 archers, but personally, I think Kalen is stronger. In field fights, enemies sometimes melt away before you can hit them with rage skills, so that in regard, Mags A doesn't require rage skills, has greater merits. But Kalen is still 5.255, yet he averages 150 to 250k merit, and his DPS when activating rage skills is insane. Weaker than Mags A, but stronger than other archer heroes. Honestly, Ruby is meh. But Kalen is definitely worth investing in. So, there you go. That comes from like a straight up archer main. Right, you can tell based off his achievements, right? Cavalry almost to 50, infantry 40, magic 41. So then you can do the math on his archer merits, right? So let's do some quick maths. 50, 90, 130. So 367 minus 140. So he has about 227 million archer merits, right? So like, I mean, I think if there's anyone qualified to talk on the new archers, it's fucking this guy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So very, very credible source there. So even for me, after talking to him, I was gonna build up my Ruby with my what's it called? I was gonna build up my Ruby with we got Battle of Abyss. Fuck, I missed the window. Okay. Let's go back to what we were watching. Dun, 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 dun. We can do Abyss in 2 hours and 47 minutes. What builds should you use on your mages? Well, there's two good sources on my channel right now. I posted Heist's builds and I also posted my builds. So whichever one you want to give a whirl. They're both. I mean, listen, when it comes to Heist's builds, like, I mean, they gotta be good, right? I mean, the guy goes off every season. Right, and when it comes to my builds, like, I mean, I've been doing mages for a really long time and done a lot of testing with different builds from all all kinds of different ones. What would happen in Battle of Abyss if it was tied? That's a great question. I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me message Jason. His mages must get so much merits because they don't die because of the super high move speed. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Honestly, mages' movement speed is so high it's impossible to punish them when playing archers. Yeah, you kind of gotta get, you have to blink on them. Worth investing in new archer pet? So far, I'm not hearing the greatest of things with the new archer pet. What's projected alliance power for TFS next season? I think like low 20s. I don't know. I'd have to get back to you guys. Let me actually ask Jason that. Bum, 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 bum. You heard some 20 billion alliances are going down to 15 billion power because they don't want to be in the same bracket anymore. That's fair. Honestly, I don't think Kingdom should be allowed to be as big as they are anyways. If I do what mage players do to you against Cavs, you will melt. Querido! ¿Qué pasó, querido? You don't have G5 Mages since you're trying to transition to Inf and you almost awaken Kuma. 62 out of 80 for last skill, so what should I do to replace that? I think you should just do Kuma Goresh and then go over to Ming and call it good. Kuma Goresh is nasty, bro. And definitely perfect for a replacement of Quan for the open field. While at the same time, working on Ming that is insane for your merits. Max power should be 12.5 billion? I don't even think it should be power capped. I think it needs to be member capped. I think it needs to be member capped. Mr. Sneaky, yo Sneaky. How much money is I don't think I watched your video for like what? Like a minute and a half. Just kind of skimming through it trying to see if I could find like the price. How much is it for T9 and Age of Empires? Or do you not know that yet? Hi, Sneaky. You'll be pleased to hear that the game has a lot of people quitting. It's around 2K over a year. The bundle is a weekly purchase to limit people from maxing T8 / Oh, okay. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. How much is the weekly purchase, though? That'd be interesting, huh? Like if you weren't allowed to just max it right away. 40 total. That's fair. That's reasonable. Even had some older players. Okay, DJ, pause the music. Stop. Okay. That is a very, very interesting marketing technique for Mage of Empires. Wow. Like it's like the perfect gotcha-bish moment for Age of Empires, guys. Right? Because it's like, guys, guess what? We have T8 and T9 coming, and it's gonna be a weekly bundle for $40. Mother, bro, that's gonna get even low spenders to spend money because they're like, it's only $40 a week. Get to T8, T9. Before you notice it, you're spending substantially more money than you ever would have for that power. Ultimately, and for like majority of the players, because when it comes to decorations, only certain players are going ham on them, right? But if you make it to where it's like a little bit limited, a little too late for us, right? Because then that wouldn't be fair for everyone else. But anyways, yeah, that's interesting. That is a very interesting marketing technique. Age of Empires is pay to win just like COD, but you'll notice the bundles and the value of bundles is much better for lower spends and mids. $40 a week would be almost half your rent money? What the hell? $80 rent? Put me on. Oh, GG. They can't even build a portal. Oh, no, it's built. It's built. They just, people are starting to teleport out. Oh, POD. Yeah, I said we might be disbanding, but we still finna slap y'all. Gotta fling my little... Tenjin, what's up, bro? WB, yeah, they tried pushing a little bit. You tried to watch Hooksin's video, but when he didn't explain how the T8/9 worked, you could see he was trying to bait something not comparable. You guys should be comparing the core to... What's WOS? Oh, Whiteout Survival. Ah. Interesting. Hey, shout out the boy Hope. He trying to get Age of Empires. He said, hey, y'all, we got decorations, but they got T9, so yeah. Yo, shout out Hulk. Sneaky, you play a lot of different games. What is the most expensive Kingdom Builder to play right now? Rise of Kingdoms, Age of Empires, Call of Dragons, Infinity Kingdom. What are we thinking? What do we think it is? Probably Rock still. What's so funny to watch? At least he tried, but he didn't realize that 2K needed to spend is limited. Still Rock easy. Caught is still the best Kingdom Builder, but they fumbling hard. That guy has a very different perspective on everything. Rock's still king. Okay, I might get signed out here. I gotta switch accounts down here. Oh shit, hold on. Let me do something real quick. I should put like NA, like something NA back here for the whole Roots of War League thing. Anyways, 1 second, chat. Rock was peak until they added armor, then player base went down. I remember that. I fucking remember that. I remember, I think I had like a full set of legendary armor. The formations killed it. Yeah, I guess I don't like fully understand Rock. Because when I quit when Crystal Tech became a thing. That's when I quit. That's around the time I quit, but I didn't quit because of it, right? It was like I could barely even play anyways, right? I could barely even play anyways. Like life kind of hit me pretty hard around that time. 1 second, chat. I'm trying to set this up so we can do the testing today. Sorry, chat. I'm tweaking. Rock population is doing well regardless. Actually, I heard the opposite. I heard a lot of people in Rock are quitting also. Yeah, I heard a lot of people in Rock are quitting also. All right, we're set up. Rock population. Don't want to be that guy, but you did get some COD people commenting on your videos wanting to try Age of Empires. I mean, I bet. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Sneaky. Like, there's a lot of people who will go to try something else, but then realize like how far behind they are in those games compared to the game that they're already playing. So then they end up in an even worse position where they leave a game because they don't like something. They go to try something new, realize that it's not as good as what they were playing, and now they're just like behind on both games. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna be testing the new archers versus Mags. We gotta turn off all decorations. Turn off all decorations. We gotta go with a normal skin. We gotta go with a normal skin. That's Archmage, that doesn't matter. What else? We gotta turn off skin relinquery. Okay, 0 out of 0. Wait, 0.6. Oh. Oh yeah, one of my purples is actually part of my kit now. Because one of my purples is a 0.6. Okay. And I gotta join a specific shell. Wait, hold on. Before I leave, what do we got over here? There's a market for open field kingdom builders and they're just effing it up. Time to make your own game. They didn't do it. You're still disappointed to this day. Yeah, crap like Mafia City or other crap city builders. Game of Thrones too. I mean, they're like terrible, bro. Like, they just went like the full budget route. Send you the ticket. Huh? Not gonna lie, if I could figure out how to create a team and studio, I would make your own 4X game. Bro, apparently it only took them $250,000 to make Call of Dragons. At least that's what the internet says. We'll put out a message that we are gonna be testing the new archers here soon. You said if anyone promoted your stream in EIS, KVK chat. Yeah, you're coming to TFS, aren't you? Are you in TFS already? Yeah, I'll just send it to you in game. Give me 1 second though. You're in case, okay. Let me do this testing and then we'll join the same shell. Hold on, let me tell Jason that he has to get rid of all his 65% damage. He has to get rid of his 65% damage. I told Jason, I'm like, hey, you gotta get rid of all your pay to win stuff, like everything, bitter end, relinquery, everything, bro. Within the relinquery, how much buffs do you get for that? If you have 5 legendary skins, that's another what? 10% attack, right? I'm pretty sure it's 10% attack. 10% attack plus decorations. That's 65. That's 75% attack. Right? You got the king. You got the kingdom. You got the king buffs. Oh fuck! My phone died. Oh, then the actual city skin, like, god damn, bro. Bro, that just don't look right. that just don't look right. That just don't look right. Not gonna lie, I think this is one of the few times I've caught you with your contacts on. No, I just got them, Sneaky. They're blue light glasses. I still have 20/20 vision. These are just blue light glasses that I got from my like optometrist. Which, to be honest, I paid way too much money for. I could have just bought like some cheap like blue light glasses. We're just making sure like everything's good to go, like in terms of like making sure like decorate or like not decorations, but the technology is not like crazy. Okay. I really need to make my own testing shells, bro. What the fuck? What is Oh, I guess NFS is like an actual one of our shells actually. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, so we're gonna be doing let me put out a ping that we're testing new archers versus Max A. Let me put out a ping right now that we're oh shit, you guys couldn't see the screen that whole time? Oh, what the hell, chat? My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, guys. All right. We're set up. We're set up. Let me put out a ping. All right, stream alerts. We are testing Max G5 versus Max G5 archers versus Max A. The fact that we're still testing it against G2 is crazy. Oh no, is Max A G2? No, she's G3, right? Yeah, she's G3. The fact we're still testing it against G3 and not against the G4 is wild, bro. All right, let me make sure my tree is good. Okay. Damn, that's like a straight up fucking... Okay, so no, we can do 310. Out of 20 number, you guys pick negatives. Wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I gotta do 300k. He said that his ruby is level 59 right now. All right. What a noob. All right, here we go. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Who do you guys think's gonna win? New overall hero got you hyped, right? Honestly, the fact that I wouldn't say I'm hyped. That's a little like extreme, but I'm looking forward to the new overall flying hero. All right, here we go. Here we go. How's it looking? So far, no other archer has been able to beat Max A 1v1, and it's looking like it's gonna be the same. Archer gang crying right now. Archer gang crying right now, bro. Archer gang crying so hard right now. But it's all yours, and you can't stop it if I ask you. Yes, all decorations are off. Decorations are off. City skins are off. We're both SVIP. Oh, wait. I think it's going to win. Bro, it kicked it into gear. It kicked it into gear there at the end. It kicked it into gear. Freaking gridiron. Let's take a look. Bro, in the beginning, I was like, oh, yeah. Ruby cooked. Okay, let's take a look. Statistics. Let's take a look at the 10, huh? So, obviously, Mage is king of normal attack. Right? And then Ruby Kaylin have really good normal attack. Damn, they have really good normal attack damage and still have some damage factor. You can see that Kaylin is the one that does the most damage in terms of like these stacks right here. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's run it back. Why Ruby primary? Because she has the precision tree. I mean, we could, guys, I can tell Jason I can tell Jason. Oh, wait. I think Jay had like 301k in his. I don't think that matters, though. Oh, no. It was both 300. We can try Kaylin primary. No, Jason's streak, he's running like the Max A build, precision and marksman. He's running precision and marksman. Why didn't he attack back? What the fuck? I have long range warfare on? I'm gonna tell him, be like, yo, send me your build. What build do you have on? This motherfucker has steady shot on it. I mean, listen. For a Kraken, if you're gonna just yeet your troop out of your city, it makes sense. But, yeah, I don't know about all that. One second, I'm sending Jason the build. Some of you guys don't think it should run the precision tree? No wonder I was like, why is he not attacking me? All right, here we go. Test number 2. I don't know that it's better, but Sinfray used to work really well with that build. To just see how the Rage build works with Kaelin primary. Okay. See, look, in the beginning, Magzay wins it in the beginning, but it seems like Ruby and Kaelin like really start, like they really get going. I should put them like this, right? Like the up and down duo like looks weird. Use the marksman build for Fulgrim that SP did way back last Archer. Damage over time effect or some? Yeah, probably just the stacks, all the different stacks that Ruby and Kaelin get. Bro, her hair's in the way. We can't see the health bar. Bro, that steady shot made a big difference in the fight, bro. Look, with steady... Oh, this one doesn't count. Yo, Marbs, appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the Gun Squad, another official member of the Gun Squad. As you guys know, each membership helps keep us full time. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, so Ruby with the steady shot, it made a big difference in this fight, bro. Honestly, like, yeah, it made a really big difference, the steady shot. That's an L with level 60 hero and the last talent. Right, and this is without it. Let's take a look at the data. 26.3 to 55. Yeah, so Kaelin definitely doing more damage. Right, this skill right here. Launching a normal attack or an extra normal attack, the Legion has 50% chance to gain a stack of Archer's Mark. Upon reaching 5 stacks, all stacks are consumed and Legion deals physical damage to the target Legion and ignores 10% of the enemy defense for 3 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Let's run it one more time and then we can add the artifacts. Kaelin needs Chain Strike to annihilate Magrat. Can you test with the new artifact? Of course, Hulkson. Yo, everyone. Hulkson has entered the chat. Hulkson has entered the chat. The OG of OGs. Been around since beta launch. All right. Enough glazing. All right, here we go. So this is the last one I'm doing 1v1 wise, and then we'll see. Ah, we did it up and down again. We should have went left and right. God damn it. Okay. It needs the Chain Strike. Okay. This is the archers that has one AoE and the other one machine guns autos, right? Just make sure you remember from the trailer. Yeah, so maybe, just maybe, Ruben Kaelin outdo Magzay because of the AoE. We gotta test the AoE. We gotta see what the AoE's looking like. Yeah, it looks like Magzay's still winning the 1v1, bro. Not by much, but... Can you try how fast they can kill tanks? Yeah, we can try a few things. We could try a few things today. Yeah, Magzay wins again. I mean, this Max A build is like a pure damage build too, though. Right? Normally people like to run like at least 6% here and 15% here, like 21% March speed for a total of 31% March speed with Max A. But I think his build only has 6% March speed down here. But even then though, like, besides the builds, okay, let's do artifacts, because he has his exemplar and I surprisingly have mine exemplar, so it works out. I don't know, dude. I mean, even from testing the first raw tests, like, it should be doing better than that. You know what I mean? Like, it's G5. It's G5, bro. You had 310? No, I didn't. No, we both had 300. All right, we got artifacts going. We got artifacts off. Max A still winning! Oh, it's so close. $33. Oh my god, look how close that was. The healing. Bro, Max A pretty much is winning because of healing. Like that, like DPS wise, they're literally damn near the same. Look at this. Okay, let's see. Statistics. Artifact damage. Gilded Crossbow did more single target damage. A 10k healing. I mean, but listen, it's part of the kit though. Let me ask Jason to share his weasel with me. He's in a fucking Zoom meet. Bro, he's in a Zoom meeting right now doing this testing. Oh, he said he can hear me. Okay. All right, we'll test it again with the artifact while we wait. Let's do left and right though. What are you guys thinking so far, chat? How do you guys feel so far? What's the vibe like? Let's do it like a little offset. What's the vibe, chat? Okay, Kaylin needs Chain Strike to activate fourth skill for more damage. Okay. Let's see. He shared his pet. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty damn good pet already. And it has Chain Strike. And I have all I have is my Sand Lizard. The nuke sounds cool though, like the new do 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 goon 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 goon. Yeah. Wait, any TFS players watching that have a good Shadow Manticore? Ruby's too noisy? And it looks like Ruby's gonna win this one. Yeah. Ruby finally won one. Now, here's the thing, right? Some of you guys are probably wondering, like, oh, like, what happened? God damn, can we turn the music down, DJ? It's like a little too loud. Okay. The thing about Mage is that Mage can, like, goes crazy when she hits her crits. So if you look at Mage's kit, this one right here. Legion deals normal attack damage. 25% chance to gain normal attack focus. Increasing their normal attack crit rate by 25% for 4 seconds. When she gets her silver tongue, it's over, right? Sometimes she won't get it, and then she gets cooked. So let's take a look at that. This is with the artifacts. You can see, and then that time, the new artifact did better, but not even by that much. Okay, let's try the pet out. Let's try the pet out. Let's try the pet out. I don't have a good pet on mine, but I just want to see how his pet is doing. Not possible outside your city. The fuck? Try Cindrion and Kaelin. Okay, first of all, we gotta test the new archers at their core. You know what I mean? Before we start doing any other crazy stuff. You like them, you'd probably run them with like AoE alone with that single target DPS. I mean, we can test it against like an AFK tank as well, you know what I mean? We can test it versus an AFK tank as well. Guys, the super deals are back. The super deals are back for the dailies. If you can afford it, go for it. Helps like with your like hero progression by a long shot. Look at my Magro. He's getting there. He's what, like 116 away from awakening? Who buys daily still? What the hell? That's like the main thing you should be buying. Archers are weird. A Max Kanara and Max No Speak does more DPS with 5111 Cindrion than Nico. Not financial advice. Lilith ain't got... Lilith already got your money, boy. Lilith already got your money, boy. What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh yeah, monthlies is 100% worth it, bro. Monthlies 100% worth it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna test the pet. Yes, I know I don't have a Shadow Manticore. Well, I'm not a archer player, so you get what you get and you don't get upset. All right. We need more decorations. Okay, calm down, bro. Calm down. You're interested in Sin Kalen performance. They should have really good bursts and short fights. Look at the damage from the pet. It's just like ticking away. Granted, he doesn't have EOS, right? EOS is going to give it substantially more damage. And they are getting the whole like chain strike package. And we'll see what Holkston's talking about, the normal attack. Okay. Statistics. Warpad did 12.6k. Normal attack 155 with the chain strike. So Holkston was saying that chain strike is what helps the kit go crazier with attack damage, right? So 155 normal attack for that one without the chain strike. Anyways, yeah, so it doesn't look like the chain strike made them do more damage. Right? That was just straight up pet damage, or that was just pet diff. Just to get an idea of like how the new pet is doing. He doesn't have EOS on it yet. And I don't think he's doing EOS on it. I think he just built like built a decent little pet for it so he can actually bring it out. You should check Kalen damage, not normal attack. Okay. Let's see. Kalen damage 52k with chain strike. No chain strike, 45k. Okay, so 5k extra from Kalen there. Okay. Let's check consistency from the other ones. 51k that one with no chain strike. And 52. So not that big of a difference with chain strike. You could probably argue to say that, yeah, it probably had a little bit to do with it. But not much. Not that much. Okay. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see a different build? Let me have Jason share his build. Have Jason share his build. And maybe we can try a different tree or something. Chat. What build do you guys want to see? Swap to Kalen primary? Do a delight build, like a full marksman build? With Kalen primary or what? Because when you look at their kit, right? When you look at this, when I'm looking at this, what I'm seeing is, okay, maybe we should try to increase the skill damage in the heroes. That could probably close that gap. So, for example, or just double down in normal attack. I don't know. Right? Because when you look at what he has on this kit, he did go for hero skill damage there. There is a setup within Kalen that you can do to get a little bit more hero skill damage with Kalen primary. I think I was oh, I can't even summon him. No. We're not gonna. Today it's just Kalen Ruby. Dude, that's it. Kalen Ruby, that's it. We're not testing anything else right now. We got to focus on what we have in front of us. I already did a talent tree release. Where's my archer mains at? Y'all want to share some builds or what? Oh, this one right here? Okay, I can try that. Let me tell Jason to take a look at the screen. You just realized you did testing with Lifestone 10% HP. Did Jason as well? Wait, do I have the Lifestone 10? No, this is Elixir. This Elixir production. What are you talking about, bro? Now we just making shit up, huh? Now we just making shit up, huh? Okay, brother, 4 a.m. here. We'll have to see it later. Cheers, brother. Hey, later, Too Much PC. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that super chat earlier, too. Is it worth to start as a new player now or game too dead because shitty updates and no changes to what players are asking? I think it's... Dude, listen. I think it's worth it. But you would have to chill in the lower level KVKs better. Wow, you look handsome, Pops.
Bye.
Okay. Gracias. Gracias.
Ok, nos vemos más al rato.
Okay.
Oh, hijo, tú vas a ir por los niños, ¿verdad? A
Sí.
los 20. ¿No me haces un gran favor? Recoges a tu hermano, sale a la 1:05. Y yo voy a hacer la casa y no sé qué hora voy a terminar.
Okay.
Salen a la 1:05. ¿Ok?
Sí, está bien.
Ándale, pues, amigo, gracias.
Archmage doesn't give combat buffs, guys. That's just elixir production. Anyways, to answer your question, I would still recommend this game to new players. But I would say, like, once your account starts getting stronger and once you get into Season of Strife, I would say, like, hang out at the lower levels to build your account up before you take a big step into KVK 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 1 second. Oh, we also gotta test, like, kill time, right? We also gotta test kill time. Okay, guys, we're trying Kalen primary now. We're trying Kalen primary now. No artifacts, no nothing. We saw that the artifacts really didn't make that big of a difference, to be honest. Santa Guns, I dig it. What's up, brother? I don't think the game is that. It's just the player base is mad at the devs for ruining a very fun game. Try find someone that is quitting. Game is quite fun at its core. If you niche but start from zeros feels rough. Aren't they testing in other servers? Yo, I think this Kalen primary cooking. Or am I like looking at this wrong? Yo, I think this Kalen primary just cooked this Magze bad. Yo! 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 Sheesh! Damn! Yo, shout out Gridiron King for that Kalen build! God damn! Alright, let's look at what whoa! Way more commander skill damage. Like substantially more. On both sides. And way more normal attack damage too. Yo! Sheesh! Hold on, let me tell Jason to send me exactly what he put. Because I just put the build that... Okay, let's see. So precision build, not it for this formation, guys. I'm asking him to send me what he had. All right, let's take a look. I sent him... Oh, he did the one that I recommended. So I think he got like... Okay, yeah, he did the one that I recommended. Interesting. Interesting. Magze is passive, so they never need rage from him. Firing off rage skills faster. Made your vessels for Lily of Alien combo, so it'll be a lot better with Celestials, or just something minor? Answer, please. Celestials way better. Yeah, I mean, this build makes sense, bro. But, I mean, yeah, you get an extra 3% damage dealt there. Interesting. Then obviously 10% more normal attack. So that's why we saw the more normal attack damage right there, because of the pursuit. Right? You come over here, you get more overall health, you get more rage regeneration, you get more defense, you get some more HP, and a little bit more hero skill damage. Okay, bro. Wow. Okay. Let's run that back. We're learning. Learning is occurring. Abda, don't be telling me that you're quitting now too, bruh. We got a bunch of quitters around here. I thought about quitting, but my mama didn't raise no. Yeah, this build is good. He could be greedy with the other last talent that could give attack when you get kills due to the AoE of Ruby. You're giving it another season to see if the devs change things after the King meeting. Okay, that's fair. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at the rage regeneration. Yeah, the rage regeneration with this build is just nutty, bro. It's murking Magze. Yo, Kalen is king, bruh. Sheesh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's murking it, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's murking it pretty damn hard. Okay, that I think the last one did a little better, but okay, this is good, bro. This is good for Archer Gang. This is good for Archer Gang to see this. This is massive. I mean, you're talking the difference between Ruby Primary with the precision tree and then Kalen full marksman halfway into the support. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that has... Now, the only question is... Okay, we'll do one more, and then we'll test it hitting a tank. What kind of survivability does Kalen have? Like, because that's a big concern, right? That is a big concern that we have. That is a big concern that we have when it comes to Kalen Ruby, right? Like, how is it doing versus tanks, though? Yeah, for sure, Sneaky, for sure. Yeah, versus Kuma, exactly. What about Ruby Primary with full marksman and then have precision or PvP? Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh, I think Magze got her silver tongue. I think Magze's silver tongue procced here. I think that's exactly what's happening here. Ooh, bro, once that silver tongue procs, it's fucking GG's. It's still gonna lose, though. Yeah, that's definitely what happened here. Yeah, so okay, they still won, but I'm pretty sure Magze's like silver tongue proc, but it was still pretty dominant, though. That's still the pretty dominant win. That's a pretty dominant win still. Nope, no deco. Nope. Hell no. you guys want to see Max deco versus not? I don't think we need. I don't think we need to do that, chat. We don't need that kind of negativity around here. There's no deco div. We took off decos. Just once, no. For what? So you guys can use that as propaganda. Oh, how does the skill read? Yep, unequipped both. Yes, sir. Okay, so Kalen fires a salvo that launches 5 extra normal attacks against a target legion every second for 2 seconds. Normal attack damage factor 200. AKA he's doing damage all the time. This one is a garrison one. His third one, Legion Marksman unit gains 10% physical attack and takes 4% less skill damage. Okay. Fourth one, launching a normal attack and extra normal attack, the Legion has a 50% chance to gain 1 stack of Archer's Mark. Upon reaching 5 stacks, all stacks are consumed and the Legion deals physical damage to the target Legion and ignores 4% enemy defense for 3 seconds. And then his Awakening increases salvo damage by 15%. The Legion gains 3 stacks of Archer's Mark immediately upon entering battle. Now read Cindrion. They're really similar. And then Cindrion's Legion gains keen rapid fire, increasing their attack by 20%, launching an additional normal attack every second for 3 seconds. This one's the Garrison one. Legion Marksman gains 10% Marksman normal attack crit rate and 15% marksman HP bonus. When Battle Legion... Okay, well, you guys want to see? We could try this after. Moody, what up? It's the 4th skill of Kaylin that makes Ruby do more damage. That's why it's better. Maybe. There's no limit on sin, so it should work. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's try a Kaylin sin. I know that you guys been wanting to watch that. Let's try a Kaylin sin. I think it's gonna fry. Chat, I think it's gonna fry. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it does better? You guys think it does better or nah? Want to know what's crazy? Ming Alwyn was doing better than Lilia Valen. Yeah, I believe it. I trust me. I know. I know. He's getting cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, yeah, still Caitlyn Ruby. This one was a test for the people. Okay, guys, stay focused. Let's see how it does versus Akuma. Let's see how it does versus Akuma. Oh, Margaret Kaylin. Okay, yeah, we could try that. We'll do more. We'll do another stream as well where we do like a bunch of different combos to see like what other ones are good. Do you want Mag Kaylin or Kaylin Mag? I know you said Mag Kaylin, but good morning, good morning. Mag Kaylin or Kaylin? Or Kaylin Ruby? Mag primary? Check your Discord. You're like 20 minutes behind. It's not doing bad, but it's not doing great, you know? How are the tests? Kaylin primary right now. We tried Ruby primary with the precision tree. Lost. We tried Kaylin primary with a full marksman, half support. Absolutely fried Mags A, bro. Absolutely fried Mags A. Bad. But now, a few people are requesting a few, like, you know, other setups. I mean, it did good. Still won. We gotta test, guys. Focus. We gotta test versus an AFK tank. We gotta test versus an AFK tank. Now, does it have to be close enough to where Kuma can do AoE or just like archer range? Archer range, right? Kaylin is definitely... I would definitely say Kaylin is definitely the... From what I'm seeing so far, it looks like he's definitely the GOAT. And this is gonna be like watching paint dry, chat, but we gotta test it. We gotta test it. Peak Archer gameplay. Hitting tanks. We could try the exact build that Kaylin has to be able to say, okay, which one's primary. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys get what I'm saying, chat? Like, okay, we saw that Kaylin with the marksman is better than Ruby with precision. But I think now it would be good to do the exact build and see which one is... God damn it! There's always one person. Ragnar, seriously, bruh? We're working here! We're working here, Ragnar! Fuck off! Fucking rat! What do you think, archers? Yeah, 31%. I think 31% is where it's at. It's whatever, bro. There's always weirdos in this world. Okay, how did that look? Okay, so we got to like 190. We could reenact this. We could reenact this by just getting to about the 192, just to keep it consistent. Or do we just do it all over? Okay, let me call my troops back. All right, this time if he comes back, he dies. So if he wants to ruin the testing, that's fine. We'll just kill him. Can you do it with infantry skin maybe and start over? No. No skins. No skins. As base as possible, bro. But we only get so many tests a day. We'll get rid of abyssal armor. We only get so many tests a day because of stamina, right? So Oh shit, I think it's gonna proc the fucking torque. Okay, no torque procced. New epic heroes cracked. Yeah, both decorations are off. Both decorations are off. City skin relinquery, ball relinqueries off. City and deco. New epic hero is my put. Already know with who? I mean, I don't know, bro. Trust the process. Maybe we should have just did like, no, it has to be the full 300. It has to be the full 300. Maybe we could just wait till they have about like 150 remaining, or do we just rewrite it out? It's not gonna make a difference, right? We'll just do it one and one. But we don't need to do multiple different like tank runs. I mean, we'll see. Where's the epic hero leaks? They just Call of Dragons just released a video on it. He's on his way back. That's fine. Yep. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Take your time, brother. Da-na-na-na-na. No, it's a flying overall, I believe. I believe it's a flying overall hero. I mean, it's doing pretty good counterattack damage-wise on it for hitting it for this long. Can we get TFS recruitment leaks? Nope, not yet. Fluffy already announced it himself, so that's one. Fluffy coming back, baby. The duo is back. The Fluffy Guns duo is back. Let's go. Tinsy, number 2 mage player in the game. Let's go. Teaming up with number 1, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. We have a few people joining us from 404 as well. All right, let's take a look at that. So 7.9 of 43. 7.9 of 43. Now we take a look at Mags A. Gunzy had fraud issues again. So you had to reset everything, including membership. So you didn't have to re-membership. Oh, you're saying you had fraud issues. Oh, shit. You fixed it, bro? I thought you were saying that I was a fraud. Deleted all your mages trained calves. And how long did it take for this fight? Let's see, 10:33. Damn, that was like, what, 4 minutes? A little under 4 minutes, like 3 minutes and 59 seconds to kill a tank? How many units remaining though? 236k remaining. Do you guys want to see like AoE damage? How many targets do the new archers hit? Yeah, they really do need to start implementing long-range warfare at least like once every 3 seasons. I think we should have long-range warfare, to be honest, because Archer gang is dying, bro. Give that talent a shot. What is like a Ruby talent? No, not precision, dude. No, we're away from precision, bro. We're completely away from precision. Precision is not it, bro. It's a night and day difference between precision and marksman and the other one. To the point where, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even want to try precision, bro, of how bad it was. Remember when you started streaming Archer? Yeah, Archer's been on a pretty slow decline for a while now. All right, let's check it out. Who deals with tanks better, at least with counterattack damage? Okay, so yeah, Mag Zay. So ultimately, Mag Zay is just gonna be better in the field, man. And it also killed it faster too, right? Let's see. 4 minutes, we'll put it at 4240. Yeah, it killed it faster by what? A few seconds, like maybe 30 seconds faster? I'm just like ballparking the math here, but if you look at it, she has 270k remaining. Precision is bad for Ruby Kaylin, yeah. Yep. Precision tree may be better versus tanks. Oh my god, now we're doing that? Okay. I don't see how it would be better versus tank. I mean, we can try it out. God damn it, chat. I really want to stop watching paint dry, but, you know, here we are testing it for the people. We're testing it for the people. I don't think it's going to be better for tanks. Maybe. Maybe. Chip, chip. Oh, they're going for fucking Ragnar. Max A is better for tanks because of the healing. Oh, Ruby hits 4 marches. Okay. Ugh. Precision tree didn't do as good as the marksman one because the marksman one generates more rage and more skill damage, and the new archers do a good amount of normal attack damage and pretty decent skill damage. So ultimately, it ends up being better. Versus Mag with the Ruby. Okay, yeah. We're going to do Ruby. Listen, we're going to do Ruby primary with the exact same build that I have on my Kaelin. Just to be able to say, like, okay, clearly that tree is the better one compared to the precision one we had. But and then I think we could test the other one. 323 for Mag A versus 409 for K Ruby. 18.5% faster. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're trying out precision right now too, so what was the precision talent tree? It was very similar to Mag's. It was very similar to, bro, but I'm telling you, bro, like to the point where, like, look at this. So just so you fucking see, right? This is the beginning, right? With Ruby with precision, losing. Losing. So it's just like really bad. And then we switch to Kaelin primary. Let me delete these. We switched to Kaelin primary and look at this. Huge. Like just like night and day difference, bro. This is taking even longer, I feel like. Holy shit. And when we want scenario, Radical is better, but I think in normal field fights, Harvest is probably the better talent tree. Yeah. What if we do PvP tree? Don't use bullseye. Yeah, so the tree that we have right now that is looking to be the best one. Where's it at? Fuck are my messages with Jay? All right, this is the one that we're using. Obviously, if you want more march speed, you go here. And I think hitting... All right, let's look... Okay, that report just finished. Let's see. Okay, how long did this one take? Like 4 minutes flat. It killed the tank like a little bit faster. 234. 236. So about the same result hitting tanks, but it killed the tank a little bit faster with the precision tree. Right? I think that's what I'm looking at here. Or was it about the same? anyways, the main thing that we're finding out here is Max A deals better when hitting tanks. And in this game, you're hitting tanks a lot. So I think ultimately, like, yes, Archer on Archer or Archer on Mage, the new Archer heroes are better. Okay? But ultimately, we're going to be hitting tanks all the time, and it makes Mag Zay still the better investment. Final answer. Also, deciding which one to max, I would say max Kalen. He does more damage. And also put him as primary. And also don't run the precision tree, run the marksman tree. I think it's pretty safe to say from what we've tested here. Okay, let's do the exact same build that we have on Kalen over to Ruby. The exact same build we have on Kalen over to Ruby, just to see if there's a difference in who's primary, who's not primary. Max A is la bestia. Yeah, I mean, she's amazing, bro, to be honest. Oh, also the other thing we saw, that if you use steady shot, that shit does hella damage. Like, obviously it reduces your range, but if you think about it, a lot of the Krakens just yeet out of their cities and bam, they're right there. So why not, like, why do you even care about the range at that point? Might as well just go more damage, you know? Oh, fuck me. It has to be a different one. So it can't, obviously it can't be the same thing, right? Because Kalen has support. So it's going to have to be into the PvP tree a little bit. Or do you guys think we go full marksman? And then I'll try some of the ones that you guys are recommending. Do you guys think Jason should go for... In the PvP tree, do you guys think he should go for rage or skill damage? I think skill damage, guys. I think skill damage here. 5% hero skill damage bonus over the head held high. What do you guys think? You think rage? I mean, yeah. I mean, we could try out a few things here. All right, I'm gonna go with skill damage first. Dun 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 dun. His Ruby's only level 59, so not level 60. So we're running a very similar build, and she is getting absolutely fried right now. Oh. Because with Kaylin, when we had Kaylin primary, she would just cook the whole way. Like, the Kaylin primary would just cook the whole way through. They were never behind. So this is already going bad. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's turning around. It's kind of hard to tell because of her hair. Okay, so even when running Ruby primary, it's still better to run marksman over precision. It's still better to run. Let's check it out. 28 or 37, not bad. We had another 28 and 37 with Kaylin primary. 25 to okay. Let's see. Let's write the results that we have. Kaylin primary, we got okay. And then for our first test for that one, very similar results. Very similar results. Okay. No. Not yet. We don't want to get like too many variables. Right now we want to focus on just the new archers. You know what I mean? Maybe tomorrow's stream we can do like different combinations. Whoa. We gotta really establish what we got here. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. What builds are you guys recommending? Let me look at Santa's been waiting for a while. So I'll look at Santa's build. Wait, I think we did damn near the same build. Like, what the fuck is attacking me? He just slammed a bunch of donkeys into my city. Hold on. You went rage. You're going rage instead of normal attack. Very, and then, okay, so you just went rage. You went rage instead. Okay, let's run it one more time. At least twice, right? Because, like, there was a lot of variables within that first test that we did. You know what's crazy? It's like the beginning. One thing that I noticed with Kalen Primary, he was never behind. Meaning, I think with Kalen Primary, you're getting more burst damage up front. Where with Ruby Primary, it still takes them a little bit to get going again. To be honest, they need to hire you guns to put you in a position of power to make changes because you love the game. The devs clearly don't even play, so how would they make a good decision? I don't know. I've heard that they actually do have accounts and actively play in alliances. That's what I've heard. You did the test. You gotta try the. I'll try your full precision. I'll try it. But right now, like I said, is getting the precision. Okay, this one was 35.3 to 29.4. Yo, Imperius, hit us with the membership. Sheesh. Let's go. We got another official member to the Gun Squad. Woo woo. Appreciate you, brothers. You guys know each membership helps keeps us full time on this stinky gamer chair. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, well, how we looking? Let me ask him. How's he looking on his stamina? How's he looking on his stamina? All right, he's about halfway. He's about halfway through on his stamina. He said. He's about halfway through on his stamina. Fucking weirdo. Fuck out of here. Trying to be fucking, we're fucking working here. He wants to be weird and shit. Like, get out of here, buddy. Have a nice walk home, asshole. 9-minute walk back. Walk of shame, looking ass. Potato. Potato! Hit us with the member Rooski as well. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, bro. What a little rat, dude. What a little rat. What a little rat, to be honest. Okay. What are we testing now, guys? What are we testing now? Test yours now? Okay. This is Ruby primary, right? Dun, dun, dun. something interesting happens. Oh, really? What happens? Do one test without artifact. Okay. Yami, you quit too? Bunch of quitters, bro. Y'all soft. Y'all hella soft. Y'all softer than baby shit. Dun, 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 dun. I quit going easy on me. Bro, why'd you quit? Get a whole website and everything going. Why'd you quit, bruh? You had a whole ass website and everything. This build is cooking pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. This build is cooking pretty hard. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's take a look. 36 to 28. I'm gonna start your own category over here. 36 to 28. I still think so far the best one that we've seen was down here. 37 40. This is the best one that we've seen. 40 to 25. So the scores to beat, I would say like because we tested it what 3 times, right? 38, 40, and 37.2. With your build, it was at 36, so still under the other build that we have with the primary. So far, not better than the marksman one. Definitely the better precision build. Now, I think your build will be the build to have when destroying tanks, right? Because you'll just have higher DPS in general. Yeah, but when do archers ever actually hit mages? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have like worst build ever and archers still beat mages. It's not. I don't think it's about beating the mages. I think it really comes down to like how does it do versus tanks, right? What is the survivability when hitting tanks? It's not even about the how much damage or if you like. I mean, I guess if you're focusing on killing it faster, but let's be honest, a lot of us aren't really focused on that. Hold up. I think we have potential for a new PR. Potential for a new PR right here. Potential for a new PR. Okay, another 37. Okay, we'll do it one more time. Wait, oh, you said to use the gilded crossbow? Wait, like the new archers with gilded crossbow instead of its new artifact? Or do you mean bring the exemplar versus the new one, right? Wow. Okay. Ragnar already did that. I mean, what the fuck was that? Was it the Gilded Crossbows buffs? Was it because of the Gilded Crossbows buffs, chat? Gilded Crossbows just better? Jesus Christ, bro. What power CFS next season? 5 trillion power. Okay. Yeah. I still prefer the marksman tree, guys. I personally still prefer the marksman tree. Marksman tree and part of the support with Kalen primary. What do you guys think? All right, let's run it. Let's run that same one back. Where am I at? What do you mean, where am I at? Don't worry about that, sweetheart. I sound far away? Huh? Yeah, look at that. Look at that Kalen primary, bro. Or am I coping right now? Yeah, Kalen primary, chat. For sure. Yeah. Hands down. I mean, this test alone proves it. This test alone proves it. For sure. No doubt about it, dude. We've ran so many tests. Look at that fucking report, bro. Jesus. It's over. It's over. It's been settled. Kalen primary. It's been settled, guys. We've tried so many different builds. Tomato, tomato, pea, pat, poo, pa, pa, pa. It's over. It's settled. It's settled. Kalen primary. Now, let's look at that Kalen primary. Let's look at that Kalen primary setup. Can we do anything better to the Kalen primary setup to be better? What do you guys think? I think when it comes to hitting tanks, I mean, this is obviously a damage build, right? This is obviously a damage build. You would, if you want more march speed, you'd pick it up here. But if you're only hitting tanks, now we got to think about, we tested marksman tree versus precision tree. Precision tree killed it faster, and they had roughly about the same troops, right? I looked at the precision tree as well, but it gets weird over here for Kalen, right? Because I'm like, okay, can I build something tankier to mitigate counterattack damage with the support tree, right? So bang, bang, bang. More defense. I don't know. You can, okay, Mastermind, you could take 5% less damage reduction with this one when casting rage skills. That would be really good hitting tanks. I've never even, dude, I don't think anyone's ever even tried this. That would actually be really good hitting tanks. 10% chance to receive healing when hit with a normal attack. I mean, we don't really plan on getting hit. Do the new archers gain buff effects or no? Do the new archers gain buff effects or no? Because that's what I was thinking over here. I was like, do they even, like, how many buff effects do they even get? Stacks are considered a buff? Okay, so we can do like the flock talent sucks? Okay, well, when we did the testing versus tanks, this is the results, right? Magze was still had alive 274. Or sorry, wrong one. Okay, this one was chalked. Okay, so 236, 270, 234. So like when you're talking, listen, the game changes when you're hitting tanks. It's very different. So like archer on archer or archer on mage, I think the marksman support is still better. But when it comes to hitting tanks, it looked like the precision was better. It looked like it was better in the sense of like, so this is precision tree right here, and this is marksman and marksman and support combo. So if you take a look at that, I believe the precision one killed it a little bit faster and still had about the same units remaining. So it's like, like if we went a full dedication to heal, like over here. I'm just so done with the precision tree. But yeah, it would kind of make sense, I guess. Because of all the extra normals and everything. Yeah, I mean, it has potential. Guns, I just got here. What are your thoughts about disbanding alliances and the end of an era? Woo, brother. We'll get back to that one. Right now, we're focused on testing. That was like the first, like, what, 2 hours of today's stream, damn near. How does Jason feel about the new pet? Because you personally don't not like it at all. It feels very one-dimensional. He hasn't really used it that much. I've asked him about it. I'm like... And I mean, he's a Kraken, you know what I mean? That boy ain't looking at numbers. He just sees what the merits do. You think Challenge Tree should... Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 31 mil. That's what I run all my archers at. 31% march speed for sure. I think that's like a good sweet spot of damage and speed. However, I have thought about being faster. I have thought about being a little bit faster. I'm looking at the healing done over here. I'm trying to look at the healing. Like, is that... Okay, 232, 232, 232. That was like, what, like 800 healing right there? 231. Yeah, I mean, I think that dedication one might be the better one for hitting tanks, though. These talent trees... Yeah, I mean, the precision one would be, like, more damage-focused. For, like, staying alive and hitting tanks, right? Like, if that's mainly what you're doing, like, you don't really need march speed. Yeah, this looks like it's doing a lot better than the other tree in terms of survivability and hitting tanks and stuff. I still got to do the AoE test. Yeah, I still got to do the AoE test. Right now, we're just kind of doing like a lot of like talent tree stuff. That's where the precision tree does even better. You ain't letting it go. Edward's like, precision tree. I mean, I'll be honest, like, based off what I'm looking at right now, it does look like precision tree with dedication would be better. Now, when it comes range on range, marks Kalen primary 100%. No doubt about that. But let's be honest here. Archers aren't really hitting range units. They're hitting tanks 99% of the time, right? So whatever tree keeps it alive longer is going to be the better one for those longer reports. What is my honest opinion about the new patch? I'd have to look at it again, but from what I remember off the top of my head, like, seems okay. Nothing crazy. I think the one before this one was the crazier one with the universals, like all the good stuff that they brought to the game that got shadowed by everyone being mad about decorations. You know what I mean? Dude, I don't think archers are... Look, I don't think archers are going to be better with HP bypass, bro. I think they would be better off with HP. Right? I think they would be better off with HP. Okay, yeah. So let's take a look at that. Yeah, that did better in terms of staying alive. But how fast did it kill it, though? A little bit slower. A little bit slower. But 240 remaining? Healed 8,000? You got Mags. You got the other ones with Mags A. Mags A healing 25.4 thousand. Jesus. You know, this honestly is making me rethink even my Mags A tree for archers, bro. Like, I need to go full dedication here, guys. What the fuck am I doing? Right? Instead of going here, I need to go up here. Or maybe just do like a full just get more healing in here. Yeah, this shit has me resetting my own trees, bro. Because she gets what? 10% from Zeta? So 10, 16, 26. 10% from Zeta, right? For March speed? Wait, you get 20% March speed from Zeta? Really? %. Crazy. The fuck? The stacks? The stacks? There's no stacks for March speed. Oh, I'm not. No. No. We're not looking at that. Because that doesn't stack up that quickly, right? Okay, let me ask you this. How fast does this stack? You know what I'm saying? Okay, you get 6% on the first attack. So, okay, let's base it off of that then. Let's base it off of that. We can say 16%. Why is this not charging? Yeah, I got you, B. Okay, so we can say 16% flat. So 10, 16, 26. Oh, we're already chilling at this March speed then. Yeah, 16. We'll say 16 and 16. Yeah, about 31. So we're chilling there. We got 12 points left. I mean, I essentially just want to make it like mitigate counterattack damage more. My new prototype build. I'm curious, actually. Let's take a look. Well, it's not gonna be the same, right? Because Jason's Mozrock is cracked. But whatever. Like I said, this build is more... Yeah, I'm getting hit by the fucking Counter-Strike. God damn, bro. The Counter-Strike is OP. Look at that. Yeah, I need a better Mozrock. Guns, if you had a gun pointed on you and you asked to make the game better, what will you do first? The first thing, first of all, I don't need a gun pointed at me to be able to say that. But I would say the first things I would do is decorations. I would make a system into the game where low spend players and free to play players can get to max decorations in about a year and a half of grinding. A year and a half of grinding to get there. That would be change number one. Because although I feel like if you're spending money in the game, you should have that power. Okay, there should still be a pretty clear path for even low spend and free to play players with their time to get there. So that would be change number one that I would personally do. What else? Yeah, that would be change number one. To be honest, that'll be the first thing I would do in office. That's why for you, Venomous is the best imp pet for open field, as it's like 2 counter strikes. Yeah? Yeah. Venomous is dope. Number 2, I would add... So the 1,000,000 free healing that they were giving us with the Life Bloom supplies, I would make that permanent. I would just implement permanent 1,000,000 free healing into the hospitals. Bang. And... continue doing that Life Bloom supplies event that they have, right? That way we get more people playing even longer. What account do you want King for? B? I'm getting wrecked by just counterattack damage, bro. Holy shit. I guess the main thing to look at is the healing. Damn, bro. That was just Counter-Strike damage. We literally just tested 333 healing. Damn. So yeah, it's about 8k healing from dedication. That's huge. That's huge. Slap a sand lizard on that bish. Let's look at that. Bro, 23.7k damage from counter. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, well anyways, if we add the war pet skill damage to my total alive, this would 100% be the better build to hit tanks. The one that I just built right now. For sure. I mean, it's a new prototype. I've never built something like this. But considering how big of an issue counterattack damage is, this would be the build that I run. Meanwhile, we get a freaking weasel. A weasel! That's crazy, bro. That is so crazy. Like, look at my piece of shit pet. It did nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Like, not even, bro, not even Counter-Strike did its thing. Like, not even Counter-Strike did anything. That's so weird. Your opinion on infinite shells and Bastion? I think each kingdom should be allowed to bring one Bastion. Counter-Strike has no cooldown, it just exists. Counter-Strike is a counter-attack damage. Advance is a pet damage. Yeah, when your Legion is hit with a normal attack, they have 50% chance to deal to... No, I mean, they should still be able to proc this, though. That's so crazy, bro. That report is nuts. Advanced Counter-Strike, 498. Counter-Strike, 111. Okay, hold on. So then my Counter-Strike was proccing. It's just not showing that it's proccing. Yeah, see, Counter-Strike. It was proccing. It just doesn't show that it does damage. I think it puts it into the counter-attack. I think it puts it into the counter-attack. I think that's what I've heard, that this Counter-Strike skill gets put into the counter-attack bracket. So it's, I mean, it's doing something. It's just, you know. Guns, a prime COD without any rules or semi-protected passes. Only 3 zone is what COD needs to breath to... Wait, what? Only 3 zones is what COD needs to breathe again. I wouldn't say... I mean, I wouldn't say just that, bro. That would make the game better for sure. But I wouldn't say just that. Okay, dude. I mean... Oh, dude, this is fucking tough, man. This is fucking tough, dude. The reason why this is tough, guys, is because I'm trying to think about the guide that I want to put out, right? Because when it comes to the builds, when it comes to range on range, marksman, support tree better. Clear as day. Right? But when it comes to hitting tanks, I think the precision is better with dedication on. Like, actually, I'm not even capping when I'm saying that. You're broke. Where's all your resources? So now, like, I don't even know what. Like, it's just a weird spot, bro. It's such a weird spot to be in. Where'd you send me a Kalen tree on? Can you try this tree versus tanks in a 1 versus 1? I'll try something similar to that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we went with something similar to what you sent, but instead of bullseye, told him to go shower of blows, and then the extra point, instead of the HP, we went into defense. So let's see how that does. Dun 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 dun. Guns, a flock of blessings talent triggering only once every 10 seconds seems awkward. I mean, we're about to see the test, brother. We're about to see the test, brother. That's why we test. Cookie! Pack your shit! You're coming to TFS. You don't have an option. Pack your shit! I'm not really seeing much healing compared to precision tree healing. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weird ass kid, bro. I swear. Motherfucker lives in a basement. Anyways, oh, where the fuck was my hero going? Why didn't it show my proper skills? Huh. Oh, because it's... Wait, is it 8 that I use? Or 9? Oh, 8 is my dueling one. This is my damage one. And this is my other one. Okay. Rage boost comes in handy for times archers can't get rage skill, which is usually... Okay. Nah, hell no. I'm not switching my name, bro. No way. How do you guys think that Kaylin was doing, though, chat? How do you guys think it was doing? I mean, I'm not really seeing too much healing, so I still think the precision is gonna be better in terms of sustainability. So then we would have to go back in, look at the ruby tree, and because it's literally like that, almost no healing, bro, compared to the precision tree. I mean, we're gonna let it rock though, right? Because there's still the sustainability side of the support. So like, it might not be doing as much healing, but maybe just the overall tree gives it more sustain. What do you mean, why am I yawning? I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Yeah, I can tell you. How many troops does he have? Yeah, I don't think you can tell by the amount of troops that he has already that it's not doing that great. You're finally gonna be over 100 mil? Sheesh. Yo! Cookie! Cookie, welcome to the gun squad. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Cookie. As you guys know, each membership helps keeps us full time on this stinky gamer chair. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll expect your migration to TFS stat. Yo, machine caught for 10 months. Prison months? No, not yet. You're going to be in TFS soon. Then it's really going to be prison time. Single player for 9 months. 9 months. That's official. We have a baby together now, bro. You can't leave. If you leave now, you got to pay child support. So it's cheaper to just keep the membership. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, this support tree ain't it. Unforch.
Child support.
Single player with the 10 bomb. He said child support. And then Napoleon Pepe with the 10 gifted. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yo, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Holy shit. I gotta hurry up and go to my Archer account. Fuck, I don't even have time to switch it to Kaylin either. Back. All right, whatever. We missed this one. We'll do the next one. Yo, Napoleon Pepe with the fat 10 bomb gifteds. Spackler got one. Zinker got one. Arborist got one. Jack 22 got one. Just kidding got one. Arda got one. Santa Claus got one. Sinegra got one. JJ got one. Don't Cry got one. And then also single player followed up with the 10 bomb. He said euros. Or sorry, child support. Yo. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Oh, let's hear the report. Massive. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, so support ain't it. Support ain't it. Chat. Escort? I don't even care about that event, bro. It's a good event, but you know, I just mentally I'm just not ready for that, bro. Mentally, I ain't ready for that, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of like... Yeah, I mean, that's the PvP one. Wait, what? Oh, it was only the registration time. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we learned a lot of interesting things today, I feel like, chat. I feel like we learned a lot of interesting things today. There's one more precision tree that I want to set up. And let's see, Ruby Max has how much march speed? Like a proper march speed one though. I don't even have them unlocked yet. I've been meaning to unlock them just to trigger all the bundles that come with leveling a new hero. 10% march speed. Okay. Oh, but it's afterwards she gains that march speed. Exactly. So she got 0% march speed. Got it. Which doesn't matter really unless you're... What? Brother. If you don't think march speed matters for archers... I don't know what to tell you. Bro. You gotta be fast, bro. You gotta be ready to dive in and get the kills. 20%'s like 20% slow, but it's not 0% still. You know what I'm saying? It's not 0% per se. Yeah, I'm doing Abyss on my Archer account. Actually, you know what? I might do it on this account, actually. I might do it on this account. But I kind of want to do it on my Archer account. Because in this account... Oh, actually... I mean, how many mirrors did I just get now? Well, we got a little sum. We got a little sum from the testing. Yeet infantry while your Archer cleans up. Well, the thing is, I don't have infantry on my Archer account, bro. Like, deadass, they're literally in the hospital. They're literally in the hospital. I messed up, bro. I should have migrated a long time ago, bro. I should have migrated a long time ago. Okay, 16, bro. They gotta be faster than 16. You know what? I was just thinking about it. I think my final answer... I think my final answer is going to be marksman. Yeah, I think my final answer is marksman, bro. For sure. And here's the reasoning why, right? Because we're talking about like just hitting tanks alone. Like, yes, you're hitting tanks majority of the time. Okay, we're hitting tanks majority of the time, but how do I say this? We're hitting tanks majority of the time, but there's definitely a lot of times where people get some good blinks in and you can go in and do that damage. So I think it's going to be better to just have that tree ready. Makes sense, guys? Yeah, this is the tree that I think is best based off all the testing that we've been doing, bro. Sheesh, Lunaris, nice. Let me show you. Obviously, you'd have to put some march speed into it, right? You'd put march speed here. And it'll be a little bit slower than the other ones. You'll be at 21% march speed, which is pretty slow. But once you defeat the enemy and they're cracked, then you will get that 31. So this is the one that I have. And I think it's going to be my go-to build. Easy 4 pulls didn't even pity? Damn. Damn. No, you would go more speed here. Yeah, this is more of like this is more of a damage focused build. But yeah, you would pick up the speed here. You would pick up the speed, yeah. Just so that it's synced. Okay, let me message Jason and tell him thank you. Actually, one more test. Let's do an AoE test. Let's do an AoE test. Full kit. We're talking Wind Weasel and everything. Artifact. And then I'm gonna put out triple tanks for him. Wait, how many does she hit? She hits 8? Or sorry, 4? All right, here we go. No, we're simulating what's 99% realistic for Archer players at the high level, right? To test like a 1 Mage and a 1 Archer in that is not realistic. I get you guys want to see like how it does, right? I get you guys want to see how it does, obviously, but like, you know, we're trying to be as realistic as possible here. And the occasional cav that YOLOs, yeah. No, we're not going to kill all the tanks. We're only killing the target one. As soon as the target tank dies, we'll take a look at the reports. What do you mean? We're testing AoE right now, bro. What are you guys talking about, aggro? It doesn't look like it's hitting anyone. Need to aggro them. Guys, what are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Need to aggro them. What? That's not how AoE works. Oh, because of the camp system. Oh, wow. Really? God damn it. So this test, we're going to have to take the L. This test, we're going to have to take the L. God damn it. No wonder we're all like, what the fuck is going on? We're gonna have to take the L on like AoE stuff. All right. Okay, now it's doing it. Now it's doing some AoE. Looks like it at least. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the last two. I'm gonna have to skip this one because we gotta do the tank AoE test, seeing what kind of AoE damage it's doing. Now we just gotta watch paint dry. Oh, fuck. You guys don't see anything? God damn it, chat. You guys are such terrible streamers. They're like, what are we watching? We see nothing. My bad, my bad, my bad. I guess we're watching paint dry. That ass. Meow. Meow. Doom doom doom. We can see something on your glasses. That was about it. All right, let's take a look at the AoE damage. Wait. There was 0 AoE damage too. We're not even in an alliance. There's music. It's just a little low right now. There you go. Get Maddie Garwood to fight them? Oh, it has to be 4, huh? What else could we do? We could do... I mean... I don't. Is it because of we're in the same kingdom that the AOE's not working, chat? Is that what it is? Are they not doing AOE damage? Chat, I don't think they're doing AOE damage. Guys, if they're not taking AoE while they're on top of each other, spreading them out ain't gonna make a difference. They're not doing any AoE damage. It's all just counterattack. What the fuck? Are they bugged, chat? Is that why they're not doing that good? Because they're not even fucking doing what they're supposed to be doing? Two seconds, the Legion launches a physical normal attack every second against the target Legion. 3 nearby enemy Legions, damage factor 100 diffuse for the last second. The Legion deals diffuse physical damage to the target Legion, and 3 nearby enemy Legions, damage factor 500. What if maybe that's why they're not doing as good as people think they should be doing? Huh. Yo, Night Films, can you test it? Maybe it's like actually bugged. It might be actually bugged. I'll switch the screen right now, chat. I'm not gonna forget this time. That's so weird. Let me activate all my skills. Alright, gotta switch to my Archer account. What's the conclusion of my test with G5 Archers? Open field wise, they're not gonna do better than Mags 8. Open field wise, 1v1 wise, finally someone is beating them. I'm gonna have to do Kaylin primary on the next one, chat. Because I'm not gonna be able to switch the talents fast enough because we start in 1 minute. Time to spend a bit on decorations? Why do you say that? Oh! Why do you say that, brother? But yeah, anyways, I think it was still gonna be better to run the Kaylin primary, marksman, and support. We tried the Ruby primary with marksman and support, and it does pretty good as well. But I think Kaylin primary slightly does better. You feel like it's fine in Abyss? What's fine in Abyss?
I buried some explosives. Let's liven things up a little. This place looks good.
Me. Dun, 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 dun.
Explosives over there.
First place used to be run by them.
Shall I sing us a marching song? My arrows shall pierce the...
I buried some explosives over this
Of course, out of all of them, it's the fucking Kuma in my face.
My time to shine.
Oh, you don't think it's bugged there? Okay.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness. All right.
I buried some explosives over there. Let's liven things up a little. My heart's going fast.
All our tanks are dead. Everyone run.
Shall I sing us a marching?
Fend for yourselves.
I buried some explosives over there.
You there. Eyes on me. My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
I think the best I've done with archers, like at least a 5 archer setup, was like high 300s, but I'll average like in the 150s, bro. For Abyss, it's wild. I don't have that many archers to yeet them into this archer wall here. I mean, right now we'll chase some of these down for sure.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
While we got tanks here, I'll try to be aggressive. Whew.
All right, you.
If he has blink, I'm cooked. Oh,
I buried this place looks good. We'll move the cell. I buried some explosives.
get that nasty Kuma away from me.
I buried some explosives.
So for the next Abyss, I'm gonna have my Kaylin primary.
This place looks good.
You actually have some archers as opponents? Yeah. Oh, good blink. That's what I need right there for my archers to cook, bro.
Tell your friends. Fulgrim sends his regards.
They got tanks on the flanky. They got tanks on the flanky flank.
Sing us a marching song. You there. Eyes on
Bro, the exemplar artifact reset on the Radospear, mad annoying, bro.
my arrows shall pierce.
Oh shit, they actually had someone blink. Oh no, that was a shield.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness. My time to shine.
Matching up against Echo RAC. Maybe it's skill based. Maybe Battle of Abyss is skill based. Lol. Ruby AoE is bugged? Oh, is it? It might be, bro. It might be. I mean, I literally just saw it in 4K that it was bugged.
My time
and Night Films. Let's test it right now. Night Films, come over, slide over, brother. Slide over.
My arrows shall pierce the dark.
I mean, that's a massive blink, but they still have a tank in our face.
Liven things up a little. I buried some excitement. I buried some
You there. Eyes on me.
You learn to fear me.
Can I get a lab coat for tomorrow's test? So you guys join the stream, you see the lab coat on, you're like, oh shit, we doing some testing. We doing some testing. I'm still in YSS, yeah.
I am justice.
You learn.
I'm gonna be here for like majority of the season.
You there. Eyes on me. Might.
I buried some explosives over there. This place looks good.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Like Luton.
My heart's going faster than my feet. This place looks good.
My arrows shall pierce the dark.
I buried some explosives over. My heart's going faster than my feet. This place looks good. Fine, we'll move the
Ah.
Might.
Might liven things up a little.
Nothing personal.
My heart's going faster than my feet. Fine, we'll move the celebration somewhere else.
You there. Eyes on me. Shall I sing us a masterpiece?
This place looks good.
My time to shine.
That
Move the celebrations. Let's liven. My heart's going faster than
buddy.
This looks good.
I'm a heal real quick.
Celebration. I buried some explosives over there.
You there.
You would have thought. You would have thought. Come on, good blink out of one of our tanks. Come on. Actually, they got two tanks still. Don't blink yet.
Time to shine.
Oh, massive. Go, 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 go.
I am justice. I am justice. Where to?
Oh, where'd our tank go?
Good. My heart's going faster than my. This place looks good.
Oh, right, you.
This place looks good. Fine, we'll move the celebration. Let's liven things up a little. Fine, we'll move the celebration.
You there. Eyes on you. Shall I sing us a masterpiece?
Holy shit balls.
This place looks good. I bear my heart going faster than my feet. Fine, let's liven things up.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Looks like someone's gonna say hello to my little friend.
My time to shine.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Want to hear you repent.
Shall I sing it? I am justice.
You learn to fear me.
Do you mind if I use this?
I buried some explosives over there.
Ah, I got torqued.
I want to hear you repent.
Oh, right, you. You.
Let's liven things up a little. This place looks fine. We'll move the celebration somewhere else.
I wasn't even planning on streaming today. We're at what? 5 hours of streaming. Not bad. Not bad. And we got a video for tonight. Good day so far, chat. Good day so far. Chat, is anyone still like, is anyone still in war right now? Anyone still fighting? I know WAO and BTX are like trapped right now. Oh, come on. He's going to blink on him. I already know it. Come on, blink on him, bro. I know you got it. I know you got that blink on you, bro. Come on. There it is. A little far, but we'll work our way. Come on, buddy. Ah. Come on, Tank. I see you. I know you want to do it. Come on. Ah, fucking asshole. Where is your YSS account migrating to now? I'm going to war. I forgot what server number they are, but I'm gonna be going to war. Oh my god, look at all those juicy merits I missed out on. It's alright, you gotta be ratty in Abyss. Ratty!
I'll write you a beautiful epitaph. I am justice.
Teaches people how to be bad at PvP? It depends. Nice little 8th place for the archers. I mean, 35k for the new archers and only being at 5111 configuration, already beating out an awakened Fulgrim and a 5155 Sybil. I mean, Lil Yaker. All right, let's get this Kaylin setup going.
So
Okay.
The forest stands at your side, Wolverine. Let's see what this thing can do.
Okay, let's take a look at the actual reports now. On my archer speed sync, yeah, they're at about 31% march speed. So my Kalen is gonna be a little slower. My Kalen's gonna be a little bit slower, but that's fine. Right, so he'll be at like what? 21% there, and right now my Ruby, she doesn't get the march speed until she kills the target, so we'll be about 10% behind, but we'll see. Anyways, let's look at the reports. Okay, Sin Frey, 34 to 110, good trades. 42k healing from the Sand Lizard. 35 to 226, Mag's is just the best. 42k healing from the Shadow Fate, from the Shadow Manticore. 83k pet damage. My goodness, brother. Okay, 62 to 145 on Kanara Nico, not bad. 70k war pet damage, 17.6k healing from the advanced chain strike. 38 to 111, not bad trades for low configuration. A bunch of healing, 6k from the chain strike and intense chain strike, and then 66.1k healing. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. But now we're going Kalen primary. I need more archers! I mean, I guess we could figure it out even just looking at this report here. This is just straight raw. You know it's raw damage when it's only... when it's both of them doing skill damage, right? Because Kalen is single target. Kalen is single target. That time Kalen did some damage and she didn't. Both targeted. It was when I hit a lot of the range units. Okay, okay, I think this one might be it. Okay, that's just normal attack poke. Ruby 1.1k there. And then the tank. That one's kind of hard to tell, bro. Launching a normal attack has 10% chance to deal. Whoa. That's a lot of units for that. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. With the whirlwind on Ruby. Interesting. You didn't know you can see it in such detail? Yeah, I normally don't do this on stream because it's boring, but you guys kind of just see the whole process. That's I mean, this is why I live stream, right? So you guys can kind of see the whole process of, you know, everything kind of going on. There's a time where I was hitting... Okay, this is hitting... This one, I'm hitting a lot of different people here. Okay. Primary target there. Both of them doing damage there. Only Ruby did damage there. Only Ruby... Oh yeah, her AoE's working. Soft-hearted, why are you saying that it's bugged? It looks like, based off this right here, that it's working. 1.3 there, right? 5.7 there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, right there as well. More AoE. Oh, it's one of the tanks blinking for you in Abyss. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. I get excited when I see that. I'm like, thank God I can actually hit some targets, bro. It's so bad. I have like 0 tanks on this account, and they're all hurt right now, and I'm only focusing on healing my archers, so like, it's not often that that happens. But you can see the trade here, 38.6k to 111. I did go back to the Veil several times. You can tell by the amount of lightly wounded. It's 237k. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, what's crazy, it's like, oh, I think I'm gonna leave this one there. I think I'm gonna leave the Roaring Rager there. I'll probably try going for something else. Oh, I guess these don't matter. I wish I had my tanks to blink, but I reforged my blink also. I also reforged my blink, so that doesn't help me out much. You guys want to see my blink range at level 1? Wait, what the fuck? That's level 1? Oh, what? It's maxed here. Interesting. I thought I reforged it. Huh. Still here? Yes, sir. I'll be honest, dude. I don't even think I want to go for Exemplar for this pairing anymore. I'll be dead ass with you guys, dude. And then Max A doesn't even need the Gilded Crossbow. Don't get me wrong, does it do better? I think so, but like it already cooks without it. So like as a low spender on this account, like, do I really want to go for that? You know what I mean? Sent you an insane rally report in-game DM main account. Oh shit. I'm not on the main right now. I'll check it out right now. ¿Qué pasa, fu? What's up, Sparta? Is that Castro? You changed your name? You could just search up short king guns, bro. Bro, and I'm capturing weasels right now on my fucking free-to-play Archer account. And I'm just like, well... I'm hearing the weasel ain't all that. So, like, why am I even going to take that to 3-star? He's at 24 points, yeah. He said, meow. He had a Gorish Skogo as a city garrison? 2.9 million damage on the Auric? Jesus. One-star Venom Wizard? What the hell? I'm really starting to question some players, man. I don't know, maybe they just went to sleep and forgot to put the proper garrison? You absolutely fried them, bro. Good GG. GG. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Give me something good, baby. Bro, I wanted to do whatchamacallit. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be blueprints in the holiday event, right? Chat? Or am I tripping?
Another bright idea? I'm all in.
You spent your video game money on the month on Expedition 33. No dailies till January. Yeah, but 22 was earlier. Now decos give 23 and 24. True. Tinsy! What up, Tinsy? What? Are you here? Are we on the same team? Oh, there he is! Tinsy! Where's your tanks at? I need tanks, Tinsy! I don't need your mages. I need your tanks. I need you to blink. Screw tanks, bro. What? Yeah, but I don't have tanks. You have 1.7 million.
I'm not slowing down.
You did a 5 tank run? Shush. Bait our teammates? Yes.
I'm not Ella. Light the shadow when I must be. The storm when I keep up. I'm Ella. Light the path.
You can see Kaylin's march speed falling behind here. Holy shit.
Don't worry. Through the trees.
Oh, damn. Someone's 5-tank bombing for us. Holy smokes.
Ella, don't worry. I've walked darker paths.
Sheesh.
I'll write you a beautiful epitaph. The flowers are
You push 35 million power. Which troop should you go? You have 1 million. You're gonna have to wait for Abyss for me to give you the. You have 1 million T5 flyers, 1 million Mage.
and unseen. Ella,
You have 1 million Infus.
I'm not. You learn to fear me. My arrows shall pierce the dark.
What troop type do you main?
Light the path. My time shine.
You sound like a fairly young account, so you should train like. And what's your spend level? What's your spend level and
A shadow when I
what do you main?
A storm. Ella, light the path.
He said mage. Okay.
Together. You there.
Okay. What's your spend level?
Where to, dear fellow?
Well, I'm fucking fighting here.
Ella, light
Remember,
Mid to none after decos. Okay, so you're free to play now. Okay, DJ, pause the music.
when I choose to.
Okay, let me ask you something.
Don't worry. Through the
You
trees
said mid to none,
and unseen.
so you're not spending anymore because of decorations. You realize,
Shadow when I
let's just say you're saying you're mid spender, right?
I choose to.
Meaning you're probably at like 300, 400, 500 bucks a month. You realize that the decorations, if you actually were to keep your same budget, and spend that more towards decorations, that's gonna buff your account more than it ever has. Have you ever thought about that? Or is it more of like principle for you? If it's more of principle for you, I get it,
Through the don't worry.
right? But if we're talking like
I'm not slowing down.
money to power ratio, money to strength ratio, I should say, like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, you know?
Keep up.
Tinzy, I know, bro. I got 12k merits, bro. At least you as a mage main can hit something. I can't hit anything.
Through the trees.
I can't hit anything.
Unseen.
left, right.
Don't worry. Keep up, Ella.
I want to hear you repent.
Keep up. I'm not slowing down. Don't worry. Keep up. I'm not slowing
The
down.
previous one that we just played, I think I got like what 170, 1 something. Like that was chill, right? I got people were blinking for me, so I was able to hit some range units pretty good.
Through the
But
trees. Fast and
this one
unseen.
right here, we have a guy 5-bomb tanking, running back to the city.
Get back to
Ella,
Because I mean, listen, anyone who is a tank player that doesn't have blinks on it and shields, like brother, you're I don't know what you're doing.
Ella, light the path.
God damn it, Chad, he didn't answer my question.
A storm.
you learn to fear
I'm just saying, bro, like
Shadow when I through
for
the
people
trees.
that are already
Ella,
spending in the
light
game,
path. We march together.
Try and keep up.
for people that are already spending in the game, I don't like low spend free to play players. I get it, right? I get low spend free to play players being like really upset about decos. But people that are spending money in the game, like I don't see why some of you guys are mad. Like it literally makes you stronger. You know what I mean? You just have to move your budget over towards decos and what the fuck is this abyss? I'm fucking leaving.
Through the trees, fast and unseen.
Not fucking playing that, bro. Shit is dog shit. All right, chat. We're gonna end the stream there. We're gonna end the stream there. We're gonna end the stream there. What did we get? What did we get? We got a nice 5 hours and 40 minutes of no combat, just straight yapping the whole time. We learned a lot of things. Testing the new archers. We definitely came out with a build that we think is best. It's like a mixture, right? We got a good precision build, and we also have a good marksman and support, and both have their strengths and their weaknesses, right? But ultimately, I still think the marksman and have support on Kaylin is the meta. Yeah. I mean, that's really all there is to it. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for today's video. I appreciate you guys watching, and I'll catch you guys on the next one, guys. It's your boy Guns, and I'm out. Peace, y'all.